Welcome to episode 37 of the Gilded Troll Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I don't know why Curse of Strahd was in my brain just then, but I'm glad it didn't come out.
How many weeks has that been over?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot of weeks. But yeah, thanks for being here. When last we left off, the heroes killed a god. That's a thing that happened.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
Uh-huh.
So one of the things that I guess we need to clean up since we ran. So we had a longer than normal session. We played an extra hour because daylight savings time made it not quite so late for Tim, except that midway through the session it became very late for Tim when it skipped from, what was it, 1 to 2?
1 till 2, yeah. Well, it was 12:59 became 2 a.m.
Oof.
Yeah, and then we played for another hour.
Yeah.
Except we played 15 minutes past that extra hour. It was a really long session. So we were like, okay, we're just cutting it. Like, this is a convenient place to stop. We're going to cut it. So we didn't handle, like, the fallout of the fight, which mostly when the large 30-foot tall woman exploded into 7 smaller Lutherias, her crystal scythe fell into the pool on the Hypnos. It's still 20 feet long, and it's probably like 25 feet long. Scythes are usually about as tall as you are. And it just fell into the pool, which is not actually 25 feet in diameter. So I guess it's
just partially.
It's mostly submerged.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. That's the cleanup. There's
Okay.
just a big scythe. There's also a giant dog who has died and fallen into that pool. It may or may not have 3 heads and horns on each of them.
Thanks, Chad.
So yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
We're just gonna like look back and forth between Helios and the scythe.
I'm just staring at the scythe.
Okay, you're staring.
He's
that
invisible. You can't see that.
Right. I can't do that. But
Orsino can.
I can.
I'm just going up behind people going,
And you're actually good at stealth now that you took skilled.
is it actual water?
It is water.
This isn't water that's gonna fuck me up.
I mean, I didn't say that.
Can I
Don't
assess
trip and
if
drown.
the water's gonna fuck me up?
Roll nature.
Great, I'll give you guidance.
Thank you. Thank you. Cheer anyway. Oh shit! I didn't do the thing.
What didn't you
yeah,
do?
same.
The D&D Beyond thing.
Yeah. Same.
Activate.
I
Nature.
guess I can unpause the game now so you guys can move your tokens around. I need to activate it because, alright, there we go.
19.
Okay, so there may or may not be somewhere around 0.5 to 1% LSD in this water.
Oh, I really want to jump in now.
Helios just be like, it's my water. Scoop some of it in the horn.
I step
Yeah,
in the
fill
water.
the horn.
We're gonna put LSD water in my wine.
Yes.
I step in the water to get the scythe.
Yeah, you just need to not drink it to not get high off your
We're
ass.
gonna put some in a water skin for later, though.
Okay.
Thanks.
Real talk, I have no idea what concentration LSD should be at.
No idea.
I just guess at 0.5 to 1%.
Kids, please don't
1%
do
is way
drugs.
too much, Ian.
Is it? I figured as much.
Way too much.
I assumed it would be way too
we
much.
got a raid that didn't show up.
We got a raid? Oh, it was a raid with a party of 1.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Thank you.
Lethal was
anyway.
just trying to navigate on mobile and accidentally clicked raid.
Got it.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
raid
I have it
something.
set up so that raids only show up if it's 2 or more people. Because that's something that people actually do on Twitch is, and our alert box is on the TV.
Hi,
instead of
guy. Here for
uh,
10 months.
little thing.
Thanks for being
There we
here.
go. Now it's on the headphones.
Yeah, Kai guy.
Welcome back to the Gilded Troll.
69.
LSD can
69.
definitely be absorbed through skin contact. Cool, thanks for that.
Cool.
Thanks.
Kids don't do drugs.
We're gonna call it
Please.
an ingested poison anyway.
Okay.
Just that's how D&D works.
If
There's
there's
3 kinds
only
of poison.
1% LSD in a pool of water, it's not going to be absorbed through the skin.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just not
true.
going to.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so you're just going to go in the water and grab the scythe.
Yeah.
And pull it out.
Yeah.
So it's 25 feet long, 3 feet in diameter. It's basically the size of a telephone pole. Sorry, 2 feet in diameter. It's about the... Actually, I don't even think telephone poles are that thick. I think they're about a foot diameter. This thing's huge.
Cool.
I'll help you, or attempt to help you.
I can help carry it if that's needed.
You could just use it, Scorpius, if you wanted to.
It's not mine. It's not for me.
My soul's in there.
No, I just
Gimme.
meant like
Yeah.
physically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have it.
Yeah, you get it out of the water.
Okay.
It's the thing.
How do I get my soul back? Is it still in there?
Yeah,
How do I get it back?
it's a good question.
Guys, how do I get it back?
I don't know, attune to it.
You can climb up to the top of it and try to pluck it out.
I'll cast Identify on
That
the bloody
works.
thing.
Thank you.
How long does
So
if I take? Or are you doing it right away?
it's an 11-minute ritual.
I'll blow a spell slot because I have one.
No,
Okay.
I was gonna say don't do that, and I will do prayer of healing while you're doing that.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Remind me how long you guys told Kyra to stay behind.
No, she was just running, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think we said just like follow us, but like we wanted her to be late.
Okay, so
To
so yeah.
protect her.
Oh, right. So you went around the jungle, told her to go through the jungle.
Yeah.
It would have taken you an hour to trek through the jungle, and she fast as fuck, so it takes her about 10 minutes.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Roll a d12.
Good lord.
I gotta roll a d12.
From Lethal Sandwich.
Thanks, Lethal I got a 3. What does that get me?
LSD sandwiches.
That's
Luke.
a Luke. Luke
Luke.
gets an LSD sandwich.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Also, you all get 46 healing.
Oh.
But you need to do
Ooh.
another one. Roll another
Wait,
d12 as well.
46?
Yeah.
Oh god, you cast a 7th level prayer of healing.
Oh, you have to roll another one.
I have to roll another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, another d12.
Yep.
I got a 9. That
How much?
is Amber.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Ian gets one.
I get
Oh,
one.
and it's on an 11, sorry.
Yeah, on 11. I got
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Sorry, Amber, what was the number you said?
46. That is a shitload. Did that include your Disciple of Life?
Yeah, the plus
Cool.
14 is from it.
Jesus, plus 14.
Is that everybody or only
That's
a certain
everybody.
That's
number?
everybody.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
6 creatures, which is all of you.
Yeah.
But not Kyra.
I mean, Kyra was bloodied, wasn't she?
She was bloodied, yeah.
He should get it before me for sure.
No, I'm at 117 out of 133, so
Oh, I was only like 6 away from max, which is less than that, but because my max is lower, but it doesn't really.
Kyra would have got here by the time you finished casting.
Yeah, she would have gotten here by the time you finished casting. It's just a
Yeah.
matter of who wants to give up getting healed to heal her,
I can
because
just
it only
spend.
targets 6.
I can just spend a mistletoe on Scorpius.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's do
that
that.
yeah,
There
that
you go.
works. And Kyra's not bloodied anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Now she's back to full. She does not have a metric.
She does not
ass load of
have
hit points.
anywhere near as many hit points as
Nope.
I thought she would.
I mean, she used to have a shitload compared to you, and then you guys leveled up 12 times.
Take 12 healing.
So in that
Thanks,
same
babe.
time,
Yep.
Orsino was able to cast Identify on the scythe, and learns that this is, not surprisingly, the Scythe of Lutheria. It is a legendary, technically a longsword statistically. You get a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. You have proficiency with this weapon if you are proficient with sickles, because it's the only actual weapon that even remotely resembles a scythe.
Mhm.
This weapon functions like a longsword, but additionally has the finesse property. Additionally, as an action, you can swing this scythe through a creature's soul. Make an attack against one creature within your reach with this weapon. For this special attack, treat the target's AC as 10. On a hit, the special attack does an additional 3d8 necrotic damage. If you score a critical hit with this special attack against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points after taking damage, it must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be slain instantly as the scythe tears its life force from its body. If this special attack kills a creature via stealing its soul or just by killing them, the scythe gains 1 charge. The scythe has a maximum of 7 charges and has 1d4 plus 1 charges remaining when you find it. While holding this scythe, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast the Summon Undead spell from it. No concentration required. For 1 charge, you cast the 3rd level version of the spell. You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you spend.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
So it's like a 9 life stealer with a necromancer's tome mixed into it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It is 9 lives stealer inspired, but it gains charges instead of losing them when you kill people with it. Let's see how many charges it has right now. It has 5. So Steph, you can add that to your character sheet if you want. It's the Scythe of Lutheria.
Cool.
When you add it to your character sheet, it'll probably just show up with 7 charges, so just make sure to reduce that to 5.
One thing you didn't say, please tell me it resizes.
Yeah.
It does resize magically when attuned.
No, I want a fucking 25-foot scythe.
Yeah.
I need
It does
Do you get pole
resize.
dance?
25-foot reach.
We're gonna need a lot of scrolls of enlarge for
Yeah.
Helios.
So do we want to take the hour for Helios to be able to attune to it?
Helios is going to have to spend an hour unattuning from something before he can attune to it.
Yeah, I need 2 hours.
But don't-
That's fine.
It
We
doesn't
can take
drop
2
off.
hours.
If we have the time.
Like, you can't
If
take
we
it
think-
with you until someone attunes to it.
Yeah, that's what, like,
So
Because it's fuck huge.
Here's another thing we didn't
Cast reduce on it.
Okay, so currently it weighs about 2,000 pounds. So casting reduce on it would reduce it to 250 pounds.
Can Helios lift that much?
No.
let's just take the time. Just take the
time.
couple of hours.
I like the short rest will do me good. So
Same.
Does
Yeah.
anyone want the Staff of the Woodlands?
Only druids can attune to it, so it's either you or Scorpius.
Because I'm not giving up the breastplate and I'm not giving up the Cloak of Invisibility.
What does the breastplate do? I don't remember.
What's what do?
What's the breastplate?
it's a non-metal magical breastplate.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
Let me see what the.
It's the tree of the woodlands is good for summoning, and then the planting the tree thing for us to then do travel by plants if we ever need to.
Yeah. Being able to just say, I have a tree here now. Real
And it has
good.
pass without trace on it as well.
It has pass without trace at will in the staff, yeah.
I mean,
But-
I'm gonna.
Scorpius
I
and
would-
Helios are both very starved for attunement slots.
Yeah.
I think
mean-
pretty much all of us are.
Remir's just over here laughing at everyone because he has an additional attunement slot and gets another one next level.
Mr. Artificer.
And next level, I can use the Staff of the Woodlands.
Because you can attune to anything.
Wait, level 14, you can attune to anything?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so there you go. That's Remir's next level. Because let's
Wait,
be real.
you can attune to unlimited things?
Mm-mm.
No.
He ignores attunement requirements.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know. Is that just an artificer thing?
But he does have one extra attunement slot.
Wow. He has one extra right now, and next level he also gets another extra.
Another one.
Yeah. So yeah, at level 14, you can attune to 5 magic items at once, and you ignore all class, race, spell, and level requirements on attuning to or using a magic item. Damn.
It's disgusting.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean you get a 30-foot aura with a Holy Avenger?
Yeah.
Fucking busted.
Do we think that it would be worth it for me to unattune to my bracers and attune to the Staff of the Woodlands right now, knowing that I'm going to be unattuning to the bracers when I get my Staff of Thunder and Lightning?
Probably.
Oh,
Pass without trace is pretty fucking legit.
Yeah.
I'll have
Like
to use
at
my
will.
key for it.
Yeah.
Tim, how low were you? Jesus. Even after that 46?
I only needed a bit.
Only a bit!
It's fine.
Let me help you, says Lars.
Amber over here trying to
I'm
mom
still
Orsino.
25.
Yeah.
Fine, Mom. Jeez.
So yeah,
Don't let
I'll
me heal
take,
you.
while Helios is unattuning to the Staff of the Woodlands, I will unattune to my bracers of defense. And then while Helios is attuning to the scythe, I'll attune to the Staff of the Woodlands.
Okay, so over the course of that hour, you notice that the verdance on the ship thins considerably. to the point where you can actually see the other half of the deck, and you get the sense that you would no longer need to run through like an hour of jungle, like several miles of jungle to get 20 feet. That magic of the area has fallen, and with that magic dissipating, you can now hear noises coming up the stairs. The noises are coming up the stairs. Creatures are not. You hear creatures moving below decks.
What's Golaron doing?
You mean Teleus?
Oh yes, yes.
He is standing idly, awaiting instructions. So you are still parked in the shadow of the prison cube that holds the...
I think at the start of the hour, I'll have standing to the boat and just said, come and meet us. It makes no difference, but they might as well.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Do we know that he's not going to attack the boat?
I hold the staff and address
well,
him
just
and say
move
move
one-
5 feet.
You mean the
One
scythe?
hex closer.
Yeah, the scythe.
So this is during the first hour,
Shit.
during which
alright.
you're unattuning to the Staff of the
Okay,
Woodlands.
fine. The next hour, I want to try it.
But you're going to send to Aesop on the Ultros?
Yeah, I think maybe just move one hex closer. That's all.
Okay.
So don't come into our hex, but the one next
Okay.
to it.
Steph, you want to show the map?
I can do that now.
That's the thing you can do.
Ready? Watch out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
we need to get that.
So I gotta scroll. Oh no, I don't. You're already in the right place. I'll just scroll a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna move the Ultros one hex closer. Okay. Hey, Song of Rest. That's a thing that exists. So that's 8 additional hit points for Orsino.
I'll take one of my hit dice back there.
Neat.
Because that was 8.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? So over the course of the hour, in addition to hearing creatures moving below decks, you also hear that that dock in the ship. You hear the doors open, and you see a number of what appear to be powered boats sail off into the Nether Sea
Thanks for the follow.
with a
RKK
number of
667.
goatlings and beautiful women and a bunch of really, really drunk people, as well as Chondrus and Demetria.
Oh, that makes sense.
And they're on, like, motorboats.
Wait, so we see Demetria while Helios is unattuning from the Staff of the Woodlands, which was made from her tree.
Get fucked. Idiot.
No, it's her sister's tree.
Her sister's tree, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. Well, this isn't going to be awkward or anything.
But also Chondrus. He has both of his arms.
Oh wait, no,
And his horns?
doesn't exist.
And his horns. Yep. He is whole.
Died, so he went here.
What was his goal again? Just to get rid of his contract, right, or something?
They wanted
Chondrus?
to break free.
Chondrus wanted to get back into Lutheria's
Inner
perpetual
s-
orgy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't good in bed. I remember that part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's how he lost his arm.
He couldn't perform.
Yeah.
Rated M for mature.
Yeah.
But we're not.
But
Are,
we're
are you,
not.
so before I delete a buttload of tokens, are you guys gonna do anything about any of these?
I don't see why.
Unless they
Right
attack
now,
us.
I don't-
No, they are very clearly fleeing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
I-
fleeing.
I think
Oh,
leave
then-
it for now.
Yeah, we killed Lutheria. They're like getting the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't think they are like any threat really.
No. No.
Okay.
I don't think they're.
Does
any threat
anyone
anymore.
on these boats appear to be there unwillingly?
Like, is anyone bound or?
Yeah, they're prisoners as they're leaving.
There does not appear to be any.
Okay.
No.
Then I'm cool with these guys fleeing as long as they're not like taking people with.
You wanna switch back?
Yeah.
After they go, do we still hear sounds from downstairs or no?
Nope. The activity downstairs was everyone fleeing onto essentially lifeboats.
Oh shit. Did they have bags?
Did they have bags?
Like, did it seem
Like,
like
did
they
they-
raided the armory?
Yeah, did they loot shit and then leave, or were they just running?
Unclear.
Shit.
How
You
fast
can
are
have
they-
Mr. Nibbles tail them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How fast are they traveling? Send Mr. Nibbles out.
They are traveling at 6 miles an hour.
Which is what Mr. Nibbles was traveling at?
What is his fly speed?
Did Mr.
Yeah.
Nibbles not die?
Make him dash? And he has immunity to exhaustion?
Yeah, he's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah, he did die. Damn, I gotta remake him.
I forget how he died.
He took a
Yeah,
shitload
AoE.
of necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He got caught in Lutheria's miasma.
When does my poison condition end?
If that's from the Cerberus, after a minute.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Orsino has no active condition.
I didn't know it did that. That's creepy.
Yeah, it does that anytime you open the conditions panel, too. So, like, if you open the conditions panel to add a condition, it'll say, you have no active condition. Or, you have this condition. It's like,
I think it's only when you change it. Yeah, because
No.
I just
Yeah,
opened
I
it
opened
and
it
closed
earlier.
it.
Nothing
oh,
happened.
okay. Alright, never mind. I just realized with 5 charges in that staff, you can cast a 7th level Summon Undead.
Yeah.
That's scary. Yeah. So let me know if that didn't add to your sheet perfectly. So you should, Steph, if you equip it and you attune to it,
Mhm.
in your attacks, you should have like an attack roll with it,
I do.
and it'll add 3d8 necrotic.
Here, I'm gonna roll it for shiggles.
Okay. You want to switch to combat so we can see the dices?
Damn it! Eh. There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would recommend in Beyond 20 switching the versatile to always use one-handed or two-handed, however you're going to use it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you get this mess of numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, it does say total one-handed damage, which hilariously was higher than the two-handed damage.
But damn that necrotic damage.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, your
8,
one-handed
8.
damage was just 4 8s.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, you did max damage.
Man, why'd I roll
The
that?
max
Wasted.
counts as the next roll, right?
Nope.
Yep. Mhm,
I
mhm.
wish.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
a thing.
Got it.
So just FYI for those wondering, it is an action to do the soul sweep. You can't use that with extra attack. In case anyone had ideas.
Yeah, multi-class fighter.
No.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to use action surge, that's fine. Like, that's not busted. Using it with extra attack fighter and getting 3 4d8 attacks, that'd be busted.
But that's an attack, right? It's an action to take 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
So I can haste it. Should be good for it.
Also, a monk would be able to do 4 of those in a turn, which would just be busted as
no,
fuck.
because monk can only do unarmed strikes with a bonus action.
Oh, right. That's fair. That's true. Yeah.
So Chris, you actually would not be able to use your haste action to make the attack because it's not the attack action; it's the use a magic item action.
Got it.
Hey, Sonrat is now following. Thanks for the follow,
Thanks.
Sonrat. Sunrat? Why am I saying Son? Sunrat. Sunrat.
Son.
Thanks for being here. Watching new person swinging the scythe around, fucking out. Yeah, pretty much. It's just out. We're done.
How do I get my soul out of it?
In order to free these souls... Yeah, so sorry, I didn't actually put that in the magic item description, and then I
Yeah.
forgot that was the question that you were trying to answer with Identify. But you would know with Identify, in order to free any of the souls trapped inside, you have to break it. You have to shatter the
And
crystal head of
Do
the
we know
scythe.
for sure that Helios doesn't have his soul?
You do not know for sure whether or not Helios has a soul.
I'll ask the
Ooh.
loom when I get back on the boat.
Do I have a soul?
Do I have soul? Is that a thing I have? That's yes or no.
Really interested in what that tapestry is going to look like.
Do you feel like you have a soul?
I mean, you can't feel what you think you never had before.
Is it
that a
something
joke?
that like
Do you feel any different than before?
Oh, that hurt.
What'd you do?
Cracked the shit out of my neck.
Ugh.
No.
Let me go, the cat says.
Do I feel any different after?
You do not feel any different.
is it something that like atonement or protection from good or evil or anything we have that could determine?
Whether or not Helios has a soul?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any spell slots, but I don't have anything prepared that could.
I'm trying to think of what kind of spells would.
Like detect good and evil might have done. But I don't
Yeah, I would say detect
Yeah.
good and evil, maybe.
You don't have that.
Evil and good, technically.
Yeah. But no one says it that way because why would you?
Right?
What monster says it that way?
I have protection from evil and good.
Yeah, same.
That's a different
Yeah.
spell.
Well,
I know.
keep it in mind for tomorrow.
Okay.
So knowing that,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that, while after we're done unattuning for the first hour,
Yep.
I would just ask Helios, is this something that you're gonna do? Because if not, if it is, then I'm not going to attune to this so that you can attune to it again.
Wait, what?
Because if you shatter the crystal, will that kind of destroy the magic item?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'd rather be soulless right now if I am without a soul until I figure out what's going on.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I will go ahead and attune to the Staff of the Woodlands.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to attune to the Scythe of Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your second legendary magic item?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Because the cloak is legendary too.
Can't see me, I'm invisible.
And the breastplate is very rare?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
Ramir just makes his own damn magic items.
I'm gonna burn all my spell slots on the first rest to get myself sorcery points,
Okay.
and then recover them on the second short rest.
So over the course of the 2 hours that you guys are resting and attuning, Kyra is just asking 1,000,001 questions. And she ends up asking the same questions, like, of each of you, just to see if she gets different answers. Like, what the fuck happened? Why is the scythe?
I killed her in one blow.
I'm going to emphasize that by Helios was invisible and then completely shocked the hell out of Lutheria. Like, Lutheria had no idea that Helios was even alive.
I'm guessing you have your hood down.
No.
You get 2
No,
hours
I
a
know,
day.
it's 2 hours. Yeah, it's down. As soon as the fight was over, it was down.
Like, wow.
I guess in the second hour, have we explored under the ship at all yet?
Nope.
We have
No.
not.
That's next.
Okay.
Yeah.
So downward we go.
Down
Yes.
If Helios has done a tuning, yeah.
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 Go.
Down, down,
What the fuck is this
down.
line?
Second rest.
What is it? Oh, that's is that a door? That's a door.
A 7.
I prefer. I don't know. 7's good, I suppose, to make someone lose a saving throw.
What? Are you okay?
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, 7's a pretty good result. It's not the best. Best would be 1 or 20.
Can I short rest while attuning and unattuning, or does that keep
Yeah.
me from short resting?
Yeah, you attune during a short rest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Anyone spent hit dice to get.
You would not, however, be able to meditate. So you wouldn't get your key back. That's such a weird limitation.
That is such a weird limitation.
And I'm gonna free cast the invisibility.
Actually, no, sorry. You would be able to meditate while unattuning.
Oh, okay. Well, then they can.
Because unattuning is basically just like set over there, center myself away from that magic item.
Which is meditating.
Which is meditating. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We got a Trito for the Floof Queen.
I'm disappointed that nobody did it before this.
Yeah, we're 35 minutes into the session. Like, this could have been her
Come here.
second Trito.
Come here,
Yeah.
baby.
Monsters need to be stopped.
Monsters.
You all suck. You haven't given Samus any Tritos. Very disappointed.
How dare you?
It's the Floof
Yeah.
Queen.
Here.
Her eyes are so sparkly.
Oh, she's so tired.
Because she's bleary-eyed. Because she woke up 3 seconds ago.
I wish someone woke me
Hi,
up and then
baby
immediately
puppy.
fed me.
I do that all the time. Like, every weekend.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I
Don't
wake you up
lie.
with McDonald's in hand.
Oh yeah, sometimes you do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
McDonald's in bed.
Yeah. A-Lot's saving for their cookbook. It's A-Lot's cookbook. It's not the
Yeah.
giveaway, it's A-Lot's
Definitely
cookbook.
A-Lots.
Yeah, duh.
Rigged.
Are we doing the
Oh.
giveaway at the end of the stream?
Oh.
Oh, that's a thing!
That's a thing.
Oh,
It's
do it now.
giveaway
Yeah.
Let's do
day!
it now.
Thanks for the
Right now.
reminder, A-Lot.
Because that one guy was asking.
Yeah, we've
That
got
one guy?
some entrants.
Mhm.
And I've got a randomizer, and I think half of the entries are from Shadows. But that doesn't mean he wins. That just means he's got a 50% chance of winning. I wish I had a drum roll, like, soundboard thing.
Shadow's bad. Stop it.
Coming through it all.
What's that?
I guess not. Okay, never mind. I was drum rolling on my desk, but I guess it wasn't coming through.
No.
Zoom's like, fuck that noise.
So let's...
Literally.
Yeah.
We just got... hang on. All right, hang on.
more.
I got... Yeah, hold on. I got pause redemptions, you motherfuckers.
What?
All right.
What did you expect? Of
All
course we're
right,
gonna.
Shadows and Fraginator, you got in under the wire, but now no one else can get in. I gotta pick a winner. And our winner is Iceman19468.
Hey,
Oh.
Iceman!
Congrats, Iceman.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I gotta reach out to you, fam.
Who was actually the first entry this month.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let's hit complete all. Take all y'all's channel points. Sorry, Shadows, you didn't win. And then I can unpause redemptions. Now you can enter again. Uh-oh,
What's
Shadows.
what's it for this time?
This month is Candlekeep Mysteries.
It is.
Where did I put that book? Oh, it's all the way over there.
What's
I
his
get
full
it.
thing? Because
I
Whispers is
got
being
it was-
dumb.
I got it.
It was Iceman 19468. Two
Yes.
N's in
What's
Iceman.
this?
Yeah, that guy.
Is it the alt cover?
That is the alt cover. Oh, are we
Nope.
giving away the alt cover? No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
we
okay.
can't get our hands on an
It's
alt
not
cover
this.
anymore. Yeah, we can't get our
It's
hands
kind
on
of
an
it.
alt cover anymore.
It's the contents of that.
Oh, is it already sold out, the alt cover?
Yeah. Yeah, you
I got
basically have to
two, you can
pre-order
have
it.
mine.
You reset the queue already, right?
I did reset the queue. Yeah.
Heroes Feast.
Yeah, so
Next-
this month's giveaway
this month.
is a copy of
Not next
Heroes
month.
Feast. So get your entries in for this month for a copy of Heroes Feast, the official Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. I personally recommend the Delzoon Tide Me Overs, which we're having for dinner tonight.
Yeah, we have leftovers.
Yeah.
But there's
Jordan
like a
had those
dolphin.
too.
What's that?
No, they're meatballs.
They're
Ooh,
meatballs.
nice.
Yeah. It's a beef pork rye bread meatball. It's really tasty.
Yeah,
It's
it's
super
yummy.
delicious.
Super
Yeah.
delicious. Very, very dill.
Very deal.
Ooh, dill.
Yeah, for all y'alls who like pickles, lots of dill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mmm, pickles.
Mm.
So, anyway, back to the Dungeons and the Dragons.
I hate pickles and I love dill.
Shut up.
All right, I'm out.
So what we learned today is that moving forward, Odyssey of the Dragonlords will have 4 players instead of 6. Jesse's like, what can I do to be a sassy asshole? I can turn my camera off.
Love me.
No. Only when he's turned.
Anyway.
We're gonna explore the barge.
Yeah, you're gonna explore the barge.
Yeah.
So I've unpaused the game and I unlocked the door between this half of the ship and the other half of the ship. Let me activate Hypnos so that whoa.
Yeah.
That's just a big fucking forearm.
Wait, can I try to make him move us like 5 feet in one direction?
You're just gonna like yell commands at him.
I mean, I'm going to address him like a person. What's his
Okay.
name?
Hilarious.
Teleus. Teleus, can you move forward just a little bit? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you typing? What are you doing?
What's
Echo.
happening?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna address him like a person. What's his name
What's
again?
his name again?
I swear I'm not an asshole.
Yeah, that.
Eh,
Woof.
yeah.
That's kind of asshole though.
Yeah, I see. Luke has already gone downstairs. That's the thing that happened.
Oh,
Does it work though?
I would.
I'm gonna keep Helios company while he tries to talk to Teleus.
Okay. So you're just gonna yell out Teleus, take us 5 feet that way?
Yeah.
He does.
Ooh. I'm the captain now.
Again.
Do
I have
we...
my own ship.
I wonder
a
if it's the
giant
person
Titan.
who has the
You have the
scythe.
better ship.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
Tim, why don't you try?
You probably have to be
Just-
attuned to it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. But I was saying like if you try and see if he responds or not.
I just elbow
Sure.
Orsino. Try it.
Sure, I'll
Yeah, he doesn't listen to
Similarly.
you.
Alright.
Do we think he can throw us outside of the Nether Sea?
We had found a way to get out. We had found the
Like, just yeet the whole
Launch
barge?
us?
Or just yeet us?
Eat the whole boat.
not that big, dude.
I
He's
mean,
dragging
look
it
how
through
big
the
he
sea.
is.
No, not this one. The Ultras.
Yeah, I think this boat is
It's smaller.
than
It's
This
the-
boat is
Smaller
actually
than the
smaller
Ultras.
than the Ultras. It's bigger on the inside though, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have trouble getting back up, aren't we? Because the flight
I
was.
thought we had found a place to get back up.
I don't think you did.
Oh god.
Bless you. But yeah, flight has been
Bless
flight doesn't work down in the Nether Sea because the air is
Bless you.
lighter or
Sorry.
something.
There's something going on.
There's
There-
no,
there's
there's no air
something-
currents because it's a fixed biome.
Sure,
There's no reason there'll be air currents.
sure.
And can you put 20/20 light on me? I don't have light.
Yeah, one sec. We
Yeah,
just
same for 60 for me. Dancing lights now.
I can put light on my shield too.
Chris, is that 30/30 or
People need it.
60
so.
60?
30.
Oh,
Okay.
Let me pull it up.
since I have 10 feet of blind sight, I would be able to see Helios when invisible if he's within 10
Yeah.
feet of me, right?
That is correct.
Good to know.
That's the thing. Oh, I even gave you 10 feet of bright vision. Cute.
You have did I shed bright light?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Vision. Yeah, you have 30/30 light.
Okay. And I my regular vision.
You also have dark
Okay.
vision. Yeah.
Just
So, when you get down to the bottom of the stairs, underneath the lush greenery of the ship's deck, you find yourselves in a series of long, dark hallways. The walls and floor are lined with countless humanoid skulls that stare at you with dead eyes. So, as you walk around, you're literally like walking on skulls.
Oh, like even the floors?
Walls and floor.
Oh boy.
2020, by the way.
2020? Okay.
We don't talk about 2020. You know the rules.
Are we doing the left-hand roll? Is that what we're doing?
I don't
Seems
think
like it.
I don't think
Again,
Luke
River's
knows
just-
what you're doing. He's
Luke-
just hitting
yeah.
buttons.
Let's go.
So this chamber is dimly lit by a single torch. I didn't put a torch in here. There are 5 beds here, and they're all empty.
Is there
Are-
anything under the beds?
Anything
What
under the
about
beds?
Yeah.
Nope.
Are the beds also made of skulls?
Ian, what about this one?
Chris, I'm gonna slap you. Several. Actually, there's nothing in here anymore. This read aloud text is wrong because there's nobody here. But yeah, it's a kitchen. And literally none of the read aloud text makes any sense because all it talks about is who was in the room. Cool. It's a
Cool.
kitchen. And then you guys are just opening all of the fucking doors.
Yep.
Love it. This guy, this room, this one here.
Mhm.
Although similar in size to most of the ship's other chambers, the emptiness of this room makes it appear much larger. There's a beautiful golden chair at the center of the room. You have a feeling that sitting in the chair will make your wildest dreams come true.
Oh God! Don't say that with Luke around.
He's already sat in it.
I know.
So Luke, I need you to roll a d10. Or choose one of the following. The nightmare of a shrinking room, nightmare of falling, nightmare of being naked, nightmare of teeth falling out, or nightmare of drowning.
Be naked.
I guess it would be a naked one since now I care about what people think. Yeah, so we'll pick that one.
Okay.
Didn't I fix that?
Nope, that's
No,
the
no.
flaw. You can't.
All right. So as Remir sits in the chair, the door disappears, and Remir and Scorpius are trapped inside. Yeah. What do you guys? What?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And Remir's also incapacitated.
Oh, God damn it.
So, Scorpius, what are you doing?
I am not the person to be in here with you for this. Try to figure out what's wrong with him.
So he's very clearly, just based on his behavior now, he's tossing and turning like he's in a nightmare.
I'm gonna pull him off of that seat.
Okay, cool. He continues to toss and turn like he's in a nightmare. And also, as you pull him to the floor, your non-magical spears disappear.
What?
As does, I don't know, what Remir, what do you have on you that's non-magical?
Oh my god.
At this moment, he realized he had fucked up.
Is Luke ever gonna learn though? No.
My backpack? Everything else?
Backpack's gone.
Okay.
Content sprawl everywhere. Scorpius, what are you doing?
Uh,
I'm gonna take your soul if you don't cut this shit out. 'Cause that's the thing I can do now.
Cool. Scorpius is hesitating and more shit disappears.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door.
There is no door.
There's no door.
The
Is
door
there a
is
door
gone.
where I am? Like, can I
Nope,
see it?
it's gone. Blank
Oh.
wall.
Always punch a door into existence.
I slash at the wall with the
I will
scythe.
go to where I remember the door being, and I'm just gonna start punching the wall.
Okay.
And then you get hit with a scythe.
I'm gonna guiding bolt the wall.
Hiding bolt the wall.
Oh my god.
If it blows it the fuck open.
So Scorpius, you start punching the wall, and you find that the wall is like you're able to punch the wall. 1 second. Oh, okay, that's neat. So you're able to punch the wall, and you dent it, but it doesn't make a door suddenly appear. Alaris and Helios on the outside, you start attacking the wall, and the wall actually gives way very quickly and reveals an empty room that does not have Scorpius or Remir in it.
Fuck.
Is this some room of requirement shit?
I just stick my head out and go, everything okay?
No!
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
there's-
Okay, well, you deal with that. Me and your Sarah just gonna relax
No!
in
Brain,
this
big
room.
brain, get down here.
What's in this room before we go?
You have a
Help.
big brain, Alaris.
That's a big old so there are a pair of very large mirrors that are showing random scenes from all across Thylea, and they flicker in and out very quickly.
Oh, I'm too distracted by this to help. Sorry.
Can
These
I-
are like
can I
divination
touch it?
mirrors. I'm not leaving.
I'm gonna slap Remir across the face to try to get him to like snap out of it.
Okay, he does not, and then your boots disappear.
If I think I know the solution can't happen.
What's the solution?
If the solution is I actually have to be naked, my armor can't come off.
I am aware that you can't be naked. That is a thing that I am aware of. That is. I'm not telling you whether or not that's the solution.
Oh god.
But it's been about, let's say, 7 rounds at this point. Scorpius, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay, so over the course of a minute, every single non-magical item that the pair of you own disappears, including your clothing.
What is this session? What did you do?
And then Remir wakes up on the floor, and the door reappears.
Does our stuff come back?
Nope.
We should take this chair.
Fuck
Please,
off!
no.
You
Oh my
are
God.
not allowed to touch things again.
So the door is
ever.
back, right?
What's that?
The door's back?
The door's back, yeah.
We open the door.
And Scorpius is naked.
Guys, really?
Oh my God! Get
Now?
a room. You did
Idiot.
Get a room.
Sat in a
Passed out,
chair.
and I just woke
and
up and
went
Scorpius
crazy.
was naked.
You know
Scorpius,
what?
did you undress him?
He took all my clothes.
Remir's still fully clothed because his armor is magical. His power armor is magical. Yeah. But
Okay.
Scorpius is naked because his clothing was not magical.
Well, okay, let's start deleting things from my inventory.
I'm not giving either one of you clothes either.
Remir doesn't need clothes. He's got
Oh,
power
I mean, we
armor.
might find the stuff
I'm the
somewhere
one
here.
that
Don't
suffers
delete
from
anything
this.
yet.
Never going in a room with him again. God.
Oh, God.
Okay, you're
What's-
not magical. You're not magical.
What's funny is I'm pretty sure that Luke just happened to pick the least terrible nightmare.
Really?
God.
Helios is mad that he wasn't invited and leaves the room.
I promise you, this was not fun.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
shields my eyes.
I don't.
Why are we not ready to end for mature on this? Shit.
That includes equipment too, right? Like anything that's not non.
Any non-magical items you own, gone.
There's my silver
Maybe
spear.
we'll find them somewhere.
What the hell is up with this chair?
Yeah, I wouldn't delete everything yet. Just
Yeah, I wouldn't delete.
Oh
it,
no,
just in
feel
case.
free to delete them.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
What is this chair?
You asshole.
If only we had someone that could identify it.
Yeah. Rated N for nude.
And for nude.
Yeah.
I give Scorpius my cloak so that he is not naked.
It's kind of you.
Yeah, I think I have some stuff.
To be fair, I still have my belt. My
Oh
harness,
god.
harness with a cape on it.
Oh god.
I have a dagger and
Bloody.
What is this chair?
I have
Laughs at Ian.
vestments. You can have my Versi priest robe for now. It's white and gold. It's not quite your color, but you can have that for now.
Ah.
I'm
I
gonna
just wanna be
prestidigitate
naked.
it into Jesse's colors, or Scorpius's colors.
There you go.
It lasts for what, 10 minutes?
Give you.
Well, maybe there'll be something on the ship. Maybe we can find you a wardrobe. She must have a wardrobe, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, she's only
I'm not
20.
sure it'll
It's
fit.
not.
but
It's not
yeah.
like Bayless just finished like your updated art or anything.
Hmm.
Good thing Bayless isn't here at the moment.
Hey
Just find
everybody,
another
go follow
green cloak.
Bayless.
Fine.
It's just really funny because Luke is just like, I'm gonna put my token in the fucking chair. And I'm like, alright, you're sitting in the goddamn chair. And then
But you
Scorpius
are not
just
allowed to do this shit
happened.
anymore.
Scorpius just happened to be the only other token in the room.
Damn it. I'm going to a door.
Okay, there's a
well,
I'm
door.
getting
Hang on.
out the fuck out of this room.
Yeah.
The mirrors.
Not
are they-
entering any room
The
ever
the,
again.
the mirrors are basically like CCTV monitors, but they're switching scenes like every 10th of a second.
Do
Second.
these
we
look
can't
like we
really
could take them with
interact
us?
them in any way, right?
They. What was that, Chris?
We can't really interact with them anyway.
Not really. No.
Do they look like live feeds?
Hard to tell. You get literally 1/10 of a second per
Yeah.
scene.
What's down here? Hey, Lisa.
What is down there?
Fuck off.
You gonna go down there?
I opened the door, yeah.
Okay, so doorway opens into a wide room lined with tall marble plinths, each displaying a unique object. Although many of the items are beautiful and unusual, some appear quite mundane. The nearest item is a writing quill with a brilliant orange plume that smolders like an ember. The next plinth supports a bright silver-colored mask depicting the face of an elven woman of unparalleled beauty. 2 small girls, never mind, they're not in here. They're gone.
There's 3 or 2
What?
items.
There are 5.
Gotcha.
Look at that quill.
Okay. So there is a carved ivory music box, an apple-sized dodecahedron, a mithril mask, a platinum coin, and a phoenix feather writing quill.
Gives him a dodecahedron.
You're not allowed to touch
Oh,
anything ever
man.
again.
I wanted the
Wrong
dodecahedron.
you.
Dump him.
Actually, I give the phoenix quill to Scorpius.
Okay.
Maybe it'll make you feel better because it's probably a dead phoenix. I don't know.
That's fair.
Does the
Does anything
dodecahedron
happens
look,
when you pick it up?
Not happened.
does the dodecahedron look similar to the one that powers the Ultras?
It does not. No.
Never mind.
So this dodecahedron appears to be made of adamantine, and it has strange, unreadable runes inscribed upon it.
I want to see that.
I will cast Detect Magic
Okay.
and see if any of these things ping anything.
All right. So the writing quill is magical. The mask is magical. The dodecahedron is magical, and the music box is magical. Everything but the coin.
Okay.
What was the coin?
All I described it as is a platinum coin, but on the obverse is the head of a dragon, and on the reverse is the tail of a dragon.
Which is not a coin, that's a thing. Like in normal.
Nope.
Just the heads or tails coin.
I mean, I guess just take it.
Okay.
We can
Yeah.
figure it out later.
Does anything
Take the
scream of bad magic, or is it just kind of general enchantment nonsense?
So you do get spell schools. The quill, I guess that would be enchantment. Yeah, that'd be enchantment. The mask is illusion. The dodecahedron is abjuration, and the music box is necromancy.
Oh.
Okay.
The quill was what?
By the
Sorry.
quill?
Enchantment.
Okay. Well, at least it won't disappear from me if something else happens.
I'll grab the mask.
Okay.
I really want to open the music box, but I'm not going to.
I mean, we can just take our time and like identify.
Yeah, we just head back to the ship, and I can identify them over the next couple
Yeah.
of days and see what's here.
Yeah.
So yeah, should we just take them? We'll just
just
Yeah.
have them in the bag. I don't have them.
I really don't want to be on this thing any longer than we have to
Okay.
be.
To the next room then.
All right. Lars.
Wait, we passed the
Wait.
back though.
We passed some stuff.
There's another.
What do we pass?
It's just the long.
It was the
That's just
hallway that goes to
yeah,
the
it's just
north.
another hallway.
Fine. We'll just make a circle. It's fine.
You just make a circle. It's fine. So Lars is heading up. Yasana's heading up from the other direction. So this room at the top end of, or the north end of the boat, is an armory.
Oh.
It is now unguarded and empty.
Shit.
Oh, that makes sense.
There are skeletal hands emerging from the wall in positions where they would have held weapons, and so there was, you can tell based on the position of the hands, there was a suit of armor, some sort of hafted weapon, a shield, and some sort of sword.
God damn it.
So we should have attacked them. Or at least stopped them somehow.
There's always time.
There's always
Wait,
time.
No, we don't have Condor's horns. But we're familiar with Condors, right?
We are. Yeah.
yeah, and Demetria.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Dimitri. Yeah, and they're the named characters, so hopefully they have the stuff.
I mean, if it's depending on which direction they went, we could have the ultras pursue them.
Chris, go to metagame jail.
Yeah.
Wait, we still need to get there.
Hmm?
We still need to get to them though. How are we gonna get to them? If the Ultras-
The
We
ship
have Windwalk.
or
We
that.
fly 300 feet.
Yeah, you still
That-
have
that-
that up actually,
Yeah.
because that lasts 8 hours, and it's only been it's been 8 hours now, because
Oh,
you waited for
really?
5 hours. It took you an hour to trek across the jungle, and you just
Oh.
rested for 2 hours.
Guess what? I have 1/7 level spell slot.
And you can cast it
And I
again.
can cast it again.
I
One
am
more game.
completely out of spells, so
I can
I'm
steal
not.
their souls.
But it's more about getting to so if we say to the ultras pursue the boats, we can catch up with the ultras by using Windwalk.
All right, pause.
Luke, what did you do?
I
How did he
swear
move
to
after it
Christ.
paused?
I moved him after it
Okay.
paused.
Okay.
Because
Oh.
he moved back like a cheater because he saw tokens and panicked.
I was gonna close the door too, but it's enough.
So this room is lavishly appointed. Each individual piece of decor is breathtaking in its artistry, and the styles are so varied that they combine to create an overall impression of discordant opulence. 2 women with red feathered wings are in the room. One polishes a suit of heavy black armor while the other examines the bowstring of a great longbow. And we got a raid from Carpe Diem Live.
Hey.
Thanks for the raid, Carpe Diem.
Aw,
Welcome,
yay.
raiders. Welcome,
What's
welcome.
up? How you doing? Hope you had a
So
good stream.
as you open the door, Remir, these 2 Erinyes take notice of you, and they stop tending to their weapons long enough to ask, "It was you then?"
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot smaller than I would have expected.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Gods come in all sizes.
Their eyebrow, they just each raise an eyebrow, and the one sitting on the bed polishing her longbow just asks, "You're a god then?" And she just gives you a look.
Thanks for the follow, Sergeant Slappy.
Also, I just realized that neither of the tokens is actually on the bed, so there. I'll unpause it.
So which one is Electo? And
We go up to
Where?
there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move.
Okay.
When they see that there's a whole group of you, they get significantly less interested.
Mm. That's okay.
Oh.
why didn't you leave with the others?
It's comfortable here.
How do they react to seeing Helios with the scythe?
Mostly boredom. Chris, what the fuck? Just look over. Just fucking Christ! Just pause the fucking game again. So once they see the entire group of you, including Helios, they get like really bored, and it's just Heroes of Prophecy.
Sorry about that.
What would you prefer us to be?
Something more interesting.
What's not interesting about the Heroes of Prophecy?
Well, when you're destined to kill Lutheria, it's kind of hard not to. I was hoping something interesting had happened.
Helios died for a moment.
I don't have to. We don't have to impress anyone. I'm leaving.
Especially these 2.
Yeah, this boat isn't going anywhere, so you might want to make alternative travel
You
arrangements.
like these 2?
I'm assuming they're Furies, right?
They're Eren yes, aren't they?
Erinyes,
Which means they're the other Furies.
Yeah.
No, we're not the Furies.
Where are they? Shouldn't they have been defending the ferry?
Well, they'd be on their throne.
Which is where?
You really don't know much of anything, do you?
No.
Kind of
Here is a
building the
prophecy,
boat
not
while we're sailing.
intelligence.
Okay. Says the guy with 20 in.
Yeah.
Their thrones are on Praxis. We're just here to watch proceedings and report back.
You two have names?
Yes, we have names.
What are they?
Didn't say I'd share our names.
Sorry, who do they report to?
The Furies.
Oh, the Furies.
I'm assuming you know our names. It's been polite to not tell us yours.
Well, to be quite honest, no. Don't know.
Okay.
Don't care.
Loris is walking away.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Yeah, you're the worst.
You're really boring too. Bye then.
Do you want to go find Founder?
Well, we have another room.
Ask them. Where did everyone go?
You got on the boats and left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you're asking
where?
them. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to guess, they're probably going to try and brave Charybdis.
Did all the boats go in the same general direction?
They actually kind of fanned out.
Brave Charybdis. What does that mean?
Charybdis, the ravening maw, the whirlpool that connects the seas.
Ah.
Hmm.
Wait, what do you just go into it and it sucks you up or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, good luck. I don't know, whatever.
Well.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
just the flippancy, flippantness. I don't know.
I mean, they're being
Scorpius. Why are you in a
too.
wall?
It's either that one or that
stop,
one.
Stop moving. There you go. Now you're a little less in a wall.
Oh, thanks.
It's the upper grid and the lower grid are not very well aligned.
I see.
There we go. Everyone on the grid. Yeah. So they're just bored of your existence, and apparently you're bored of their existence.
Are there actual boats in here?
There are not actual boats in here. All of those boats have been taken.
Neat.
They fled with them. And I just opened the dock door because that's a thing I can do. It reveals very little. It reveals very little that you didn't already have. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys figure out what's next.
Get the heck out of here.
Those were words.
Get the heck out of here.
Yeah, but we need the sword.
Yeah, we need it, but I
Well, the
think
sword's
it's gonna
not on
be
here.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
go to good conjure.
we should stay in the Nether Sea until we find it.
Yeah, no, I just mean get off this boat. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
No, this is my boat now.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about Teleus?
I
Yeah, that's what I was
don't
just thinking.
know.
He can't talk because his mouth is sewn shut.
Yeah.
Can we open it?
No, Teleus is the Titan pulling the barge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mean open his mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he can talk to us.
Yeah, we could heal him, maybe.
Not saying we shouldn't. And also not saying I don't know if we should.
Do we know anything about Teleus in general?
He was the one that created the insect race and was punished for it.
Okay.
He's the crafter. He's the one who has Vulcan's portfolio.
Okay. What trying to think what level of anything could help him.
It would probably have to be something like
I
regenerate.
just got a stupid idea.
Oh no.
You're done with ideas today.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
it.
done with
Been
your
nice with
stupid
Luke
ideas
ideas
for
today.
today.
No, I want to do the stupid.
I'd like
idea.
to hear it, just don't do it without anything. I'd like to hear the ideas. Please share.
Has duct tape been invented yet?
No. What the fuck?
Oh, that's getting quoted.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
Luke said I had an idea.
Okay, that's not
That's
safe.
all you missed.
That's not safe.
Yeah.
That's why I asked about duct tape.
Yeah.
So, if we slept here, in the morning you could learn regenerate, and then we could cast it on him potentially.
On whom?
Yeah, but they might
Telias.
be gone by then.
Because then his eyes would potentially grow back, and we could cut the mouse, and then that would heal too.
I even thought about taking regenerate, and then I didn't, and now I'm upset.
Womp womp. I think the
I
reason
also
you
thought
decided.
about it, but didn't.
I think the reason you decided not to was Alaris will probably have it.
Yeah.
I did not take it. I mean, I can prepare it.
Yeah.
That's no big deal.
Well, so can the druid
Right.
Well,
Yeah. tomorrow.
Thanks
That's
for the follow.
Hate Winnie.
Hey, Twinny.
Hey Twinny.
Thanks.
Hi Twinny. I don't know.
I don't know if we should just sleep now though, because conjurers might get to the whirlpool by then.
Rip
and
this, yeah.
Either die and lose the sword, or get away.
Yeah, I think that we should try to reclaim those relics, even though we don't have many spells left. But I think that we.
So I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding. So there was a location on in the armory where it looked very clear that there was a sword.
Mhm.
But we know it's not that sword.
We know it's not the sword I'm looking for.
Yeah. So not only is the thing you're looking for not a sword, it's a dagger. It's a Zephos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a 1 foot blade. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, fine.
Zephos.
Okay.
Whereas the weapon on the wall would have had at least a 2.5 foot blade.
Well, they obviously would still be, if they were in Lutheria's barge, probably important.
yeah.
Can
it's
we
probably-
ask? Can we ask the Erinwers if they'll tell us anything about? I know these are gonna be like, but can I try? Just see if they can tell us what was in the armory.
they can
I tried to
intimidate them into
charm
it,
them
but
so that they're more interested in helping us.
Well,
Doubt
like,
that's gonna work on
I'm happy to offer some sort of trade if there's anything they want, but I have anything they'll want.
Especially now that Lutheria's dead.
We got a sub from I Am Error.
I Am
Welcome
Error.
back, I Am Error. I love your name. So that's 6 months. That makes you a silvered troll. Welcome back, I Am Error.
Thanks.
Welcome. So you guys wanna take something to the Erinyes to entice them into
Just
answering
see if
questions?
they'll answer a question. If they won't, then see if there is anything that they will answer the question for.
So you guys are just gonna barge into the room again?
Oh, what's
Yeah.
one more thing? I do Columbo as we leave.
I forgot that was his shtick.
Just one more question.
Just one more thing.
So around this time they would be done polishing their armor and their bow, and they're just kind of lounging on their beds, like throwing some kind of ball at the ceiling and catching it. They're very bored.
is there anything that excites you?
What do you
No, goodbye. And I walk back out.
Ooh.
Raid N for nude.
Not Alaris.
Is it just nymphs or?
I mean, they were interested in Remy when he walked in.
Oh,
Okay. Oh.
Helios, I think I have a job for you.
I come in with the scythe. What do you need?
It's the wrong sword, baby.
Oh. Okay. Just do what you're gonna do,
Are
Orsino.
you okay?
I can't barter your body for information. It's not my job to do.
It's your
I'm not
job.
gonna do it. Nothing else. Just entertainment of the Flash. Is that all you care about?
I mean, entertainment of any kind.
I can do some kind of bardic performance for them to entertain them.
Okay.
You want me to make a check on that?
I would love for you to roll a performance check.
I guess guidance.
Don't worry, the DC's only 35. It's fine. There's that forward.
Well, I'll use a thingy on this. Unfortunately, I just retrained my expertise away from performance because
Oops.
I never used it.
Whoopsie doodle. Yay, Tasha's variant rules. You just rolled your proficiencies. You rolled your list of proficiencies.
Oh, whoops.
Wrong one. Wrong proficiency.
Wrong
Wrong
letter.
button.
Why does it do that? Okay.
I don't know.
Please click performance
Put-
before I die.
Oh my god.
Oh
Plus
god.
D4.
So little did you know the DC was actually 30. And you fucking crushed it.
31.
Dear
We're in a mood
God.
today. Jesus.
I serenade the two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Yasena, what the fuck does a 31 performance look like? Jesus. It's just a completely original composition right off the top of your head.
About how Helios and Remy are killed.
Damn. Kyra taking notes.
What did I do?
I mean, you had the sword.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you had the killing blow.
Yeah.
You had to killing blow. Hot damn. Yeah. So they're they give you a paltry round of applause. They actually like sit up in bed like halfway through the performance, like it has their attention, and then they proceed to feign disinterest afterwards.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, okay, what do you want?
I look at Orsino because I knew that there was some information we wanted.
Just information on what was in
Yeah, what
the
was
armory,
in there?
like what was that was kept and what like it was taken. So we just want to find
Well,
out what
I
it
want to
was.
know about these two. Who are they? What are they? What do they do for the Furies?
Oh, what are these items? I know this is a lot for just the performance.
It's more important to find out about the items than these things.
The weapons were they were like made of Lutheria's insanity.
Neat.
So not something mortals to just run off with, right?
Probably not. Oh, did they take them?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna go crazy. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to help us like find them and watch them go crazy? That might be entertaining.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
I don't want them with us.
What did I do?
What's wrong with
In
you?
the tense moment that he realized he had fucked
I
up.
fucked up.
That's fine. I like
So what are these items that we found?
Oh, what? I don't know,
Oh,
some
that's
trinkets or whatever.
But they magical.
We'll figure them out. Yeah, about that.
But they're magical.
You think trinket and magical are mutually exclusive?
You're mean.
I've been told that.
Can we get names now, or we still?
No,
with
because
that.
if I tell you, you're just gonna pronounce it wrong and it's gonna make me mad.
If you
Okay,
say it
I'm
first,
British.
we
I can't
won't.
help it.
Direct attack on Tim.
Sorry, meta of you, Orsino.
Wow.
God.
Wow.
If you say it first, there's less of a chance we'll say it wrong.
Nah, you're gonna get it wrong.
All right. Give me a first initial. No.
They don't really translate to
No.
I will say in Celestial to them that I promise to pronounce their names correctly.
and they just give everyone but Yasena a look. What got in her gob?
Oh, They don't
Yeah,
speak
they're in
Celestial.
res-
No, they're fiends.
Yeah.
They're fiendish.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
fiendish. They have
I was
red
thinking
leathery
God.
wings.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have a picture of what they look like so I can see?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
Their tokens
hang on.
are fiendish looking.
Well, the token is just not Electo, Megara.
Mega brain.
Shut up. Yeah, the token is just Megara. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't.
I mean, just look at the ears.
Yeah, those are some bad ears.
Okay, cool.
Also, I'm annoyed that... Actually, hang on. Meg? No, Aaron? No, okay. I don't have... For some reason, I don't have a bigger picture of Megara on Foundry, which is annoying. Wait, unless I search Megara? What?
I think we've seen a picture of her.
You have, but it was on Roll20.
Oh. Yeah, I
But
remember
I think
making
I
a
have
comment
a big...
about
Nope,
how...
I don't have a bigger
how
picture. I
they
only
were.
have the token version. Cool.
That's fine.
Oh well. But yeah, you commented on how hot she was last time, so...
Yeah. So it must have been good.
Right. Yeah, they're very clearly fiendish.
Okay.
And they really just don't want to give you their names.
Oh, they can't come on the boat.
can go on the
I
first
mean, they
half
can
of
go
it.
on. Yeah, they can go on half of it.
Okay.
Well, like the first quarter of it.
Alright, come on, we're going.
Oh, you want us to be like with you?
Do you want to watch it or not?
I mean, you don't have to be.
We're just gonna like fly after them.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Oh yeah.
We'll follow you then.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the thing again, or
What thing?
How fast do they fly?
windwalk?
What is their speed? Their fly speed. Wait, where's their speeds? The fuck? God damn it! Damn it, Foundry. It's not even Foundry's fault.
Foundry sponsor us. You're doing
Yeah,
great.
it's not actually Foundry. It's the stat block that someone built in Foundry for them. Doesn't have their fly speed on it. They have a 60-foot fly speed, so they're flying 6 miles an hour, which is faster than the Ultros can travel.
But not faster than we could travel.
With
as we-
Windwalk? Yeah, with Windwalk you can travel 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Got the slots ashore, I guess.
That's my... Now I only have first level spell slots.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
So the plan is to just Windwalk and chase after Chondrus and Demetria?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll tell the Ultros what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So with the Aranese leading the way, and their magical ability to track their quarry,
Mmm.
that's a thing they can do.
That's neat.
You find them very easily, and so you find them very easily, but it takes a while because you're beholden to the Aranese speed, which is just barely faster than the target speed by way of essentially always directly moving towards them and cutting corners. So every time they turn, the Aranese cut that corner and catch up eventually.
Include them in the Windwalk spell? I don't know how many it targets.
It targets 10. They would not be willing.
Yeah. That's okay. It's fine. We're getting there.
But I would like to point out that after your 2 hours of resting, it's 2 in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might just want to call it for the day. I am spent.
I mean, we're already going.
Yeah,
We already said we're going.
we already said we were going.
Let's go.
It takes another 3 hours to catch up with them.
God damn it. We're gonna have to roll exhaustion, aren't we?
No, because you personally haven't actually done much traveling. And I am going to drop a Helios token on the map. Because Helios, well, that is way too big. Steph, you
Helios
want
is now 5
wanna
miles
switch to the map?
long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
that's
I'm
all.
not good at because I haven't
Yeah.
done it in a while.
Helios needs some vision on here.
Give me division.
Shoosh. Bright Vision 5 should do it. That did it? Yeah, that did it. Okay. So over the course of those 3 hours, you head around the island further to the south, and then back up. And you catch up with them as they are getting fairly close to this really big thing that I get to read.
I
Key
can't
location.
see Helios. I don't think.
Right. No one else is going to be able
Oh,
to
no,
see
I
him
can. I
except
deselect myself.
I
yeah.
can.
No one
I
else.
see him.
I can see him.
I just had to deselect myself.
That'll do it.
Close
So let's go to that one. So in the distance, just ahead, the Nether Sea breaks into a churning maelstrom of incomprehensible height. Primordial waters churn and gush thousands of feet into the air, vanishing into the darkness of the sky above.
Oh boy.
If you're familiar with a water spout, it looks like one of those. That's when a tornado touches the ocean. Melby Defac is now following.
Defac?
Defac? Welcome to the Gilded Troll. Yeah, that's the thing.
And they're just
They're
going right in.
Yeah, like they're like 2 miles away from it, plowing straight towards it as you catch up with them.
I'm gonna fly as close to the thing as possible, then switch back into my normal form.
It does take a minute.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
so
gonna
I
go
know.
all
Alright.
the way up, so I fall while I'm switching, and then I'll just use my boots.
Irregular fly speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing?
Not that, because I'll die.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I won't die, but no, not that.
Could we have had 2 of the dragons come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then at least we have a physical presence that can do something for the minute we're vulnerable.
Can I sit on the? Would they try and attack me if I'm sitting on the boat? Sitting on the boat as I change back.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
I mean, that was going to be my plan, so...
So
Do it.
Two of
So-
us could be out of Windwalk and riding the dragons.
Yeah, so the 2 of us can get on
mm,
the dragons and just go down and tell them to stop, basically.
so between the 2 Aranis, the 2 dragons, and the 2 of you riding dragons, you're able to very, very, very easily kill the unimportant people and capture the important people. There's no dice. It's just you're level 13,
Yeah.
and they're CR quarter goatlings.
Yep.
We killed Demetria once at like level 3.
Yeah. So that said, do you take them conscious or unconscious? Like knock them out and then take them?
I think unconscious is probably
Okay.
the wisest.
Okay. So as Demetria is knocked unconscious, she turns into a hideous monster that looks like this.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yummy.
I want to push it in the water.
Oh.
That's the.
I don't know why that was so delayed for me, but yeah.
What is that?
Wasn't she like the druid? The
She was a dryad.
Yeah.
And this is not a dryad.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead and roll religion to see what the fuck you know about these things. And then the rest of you can shapeshift out of Windwalk form
Okay.
while
What?
everyone is.
How did
30,
that?
33.
33.
Oh no, wait! I already have a D4 on for some reason, so it's just the 30.
Ah, okay.
Let me turn that off.
Not nearly as cool as 33.
Nearly a 30. So these are Morezi. They are a type of intelligent ghoul that can eat people and then gain the ability to turn into that people.
Oh,
Oh,
So it
Okay.
isn't Demetria
Demetria?
from that context.
It's
Mm-mm.
not Demetria.
So it's
And
not
the same thing happened
Congress, and
with
it's not...
Condrus as well.
Yeah. I mean, that makes way more sense.
yeah. Well, I mean, Hysteria is the god of death.
yeah. Do we just want to
So-
double check and knock them out too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
I'll
take
change.
the Aranis and the dragons and fly over to another boat that was probably headed to Charybdis.
Yeah.
Well, is it? Can we check Conjus and see if he's heading towards Charybdis now?
How are you supposing that you do that?
Ask the Aranyus,
Oh,
who have the prey.
the ability to track their quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's headed to Charybdis. Yeah. See, stop him too.
Yeah.
Knock
Does
him
this
out.
person have any of the items, by the way?
Yeah. So on this boat, hidden below decks, are 2 of the weapons made from Lutheria's madness.
I
Also,
feel
we
like
should
we
take these
shouldn't
boats, by the way.
touch them.
You should take the boats.
Yeah, we should tie them to the Ultras.
Okay.
Let's just take the items and not the boats.
So here you find a suit of plate mail and a great axe. And then on the other boat, you find a shield and a greatsword. All of which are made of shimmering purple psychic energy.
Oh god.
That shield, though.
That shield, though?
Well, before we're gonna figure out what that means first.
Mm-hmm.
First.
Uh-huh.
First.
Let's get these boats back to the Ultras, and then we'll identify things. Well, after we've slept, let's sleep, and then we'll do some identifying in the morning.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And we'll have the Ultras meet us in the hex next to Charybdis, so it's reducing travel time.
And that was everything that was missing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there was a
I'll
bunch
change
of
the
other
boats.
shit throughout the ship, but those were the important ones.
Okay.
And then they all turn into that creepy thing.
Condris and Demetria, when they're knocked unconscious, they turn into that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're
Okay.
not going to keep them as hostages or anything. We're just going to throw them overboard.
Yeah, just throw them overboard.
I'm okay with that.
They
It's an
sizzle
acid
and
scene.
fry in the acid water.
Yeah.
They sink.
Yep.
They die. They dead.
They were already dead.
Shut up.
Mm.
You're not
I
wrong.
feel kind of sad that we didn't get to like meet Condris or Demetria one more time.
Hmm.
Is that
I
what
was gonna
happened
try
to
and
the twins?
That is what happened to the twins. Yeah.
Ah, so they weren't actually the twins, just people pretending to be them.
Correct.
Okay. Whew. Good. Okay.
What to...
Septia and Trellis.
Yeah. Because
So
I remember you
I-
describing them have like longer and pointier teeth and like claws and
Yep.
stuff. But I wondered whether Lutheria had just taken them and punished them into a bestial form.
No,
Yeah,
she
it was
literally
like-
fed them to her ghoul people.
Oh, they're dead?
Yeah. Yeah. The Merezi can turn into people after they've eaten them.
Oh, no.
Do we know if that happened only once they got here, or if that has been the case?
You do not know.
I was gonna try and convert him into a Helios follower, but well, he's dead.
His soul might be in the staff though, so maybe we can do something about that at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care that much. I was just gonna try and convert him.
Okay. To the Ultras and sleep.
Okay. So it's 5 a.m. Did you have the Ultras follow you while you were headed this way?
I think said
Yeah.
meet us in the hex next to Charybdis. Yeah, so we'll meet shorter travel time.
Okay. So it would be about 6 a.m. when you get to the Ultras.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oof. Big oof. And once the Aranis help you track down the weapons, they just wordlessly wave at you and fly away. They're done with you.
You're boring too.
Honestly, I'm surprised they even waved.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe it was a middle finger that looked like a wave.
Yeah. It was actually just.
Yeah. They weren't
Cool.
fun.
Can I hit the long rest button?
You may not.
Okay.
God.
Are you going to rest on the Ultras? Thanks. It's beer o'clock.
Spear clock.
Hell yeah.
Also, probably tomorrow morning, I want to do some divination to find the
There is no tomorrow
find the
morning.
sword.
Speaking of tomorrow morning, Steph, give me a thing. Do a thing.
What are we doing?
Do a thing. Switch the thing. I got it. I'm switching the thing. God,
Just sit down.
so bad at this. Alright, let's drawing, select, grab thems, and I hope this works. Perfect. Bammo. one more day crossed off, and a bottle of bottled lightning that expired. But I think you used it.
Yeah, I think we've used 2 actually, so we can probably delete the next one.
Yeah, so you should have 5 total between the group of you.
We officially long rested.
There are 5 in the spreadsheet.
Okay, cool.
So
So you
days, but there are.
so you get to bed at 6 in the morning and don't wake up until 2 in the afternoon. During which time, how are you guys keeping watches? What are you having the crew do? What are you doing? Like, sure, sleep, but past that.
I'm gonna say, can we move the ultras back to the same square as the Hypnos so that we can go and talk to Teleus when we wake up? Potentially.
Yeah, I want to try to prepare.
Otherwise,
regenerate in the morning and see if we can do anything about him.
Okay.
I'll do a laps on Verdi around the ship a couple of times, like in a watch.
Okay.
Slot if we're gonna do watches.
Do you want to take the ship further from the shore of this island, or the 2 ships? I guess. Like, do you essentially what I'm getting at is you're just kind of idle, and things could happen while you're sleeping. You could explore the Nether Sea, and just have Teleus follow you.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's do that then.
We don't know what we're looking for though. Is if we move, we could be much further away from where we need to be.
Teleus might also be a source of info once you fix him.
Okay. I don't know whether moving is a good thing to do right now.
Okay.
Because we could be moving in the complete opposite direction that we need to be going.
Well, then let's get to a central location so that
we are pretty much right in the center of the map.
It's true.
I mean, there's stuff to the left that we haven't. Like, I'd say, isn't this more central?
You're pretty close to the center. Like,
I think that one's the center.
Okay.
That's the center hex.
Are we on a different plane than the normal material plane?
You are not. That question has come up so many times.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even a question. Tim has just assumed it repeatedly.
Yeah.
That you're on a different plane of existence, and it's just like, no, you're just underground.
So, Tim, do you have that Speedy Courier as a spell, or how does that work?
I need to rest.
On a long rest, you can swap out a Warlock spell, and that's how he's been getting it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because one thing that would be neat is sending, and this is only something that I'd be able to maybe deal with later. We killed those 2 that we'd been asked to kill a while ago.
Which
not sure if they're the same people, but we have those 2 twins that we were supposed to kill way back in the day. What's his name? The Fae asked for their heads in exchange for the harp.
Oh.
So we could just send them 2 heads.
So the problem with that is that once they were knocked unconscious, they turned into ghoul things that do not remotely resemble Septus or Trelia.
Because it wasn't actually them.
It wasn't actually them. They've been eaten.
Yeah. So we ain't got nothing to send back. I forgot about that, though.
But we know for a fact that they're dead, right?
Right, but you don't have heads to produce.
Yeah.
You can throw these 2 heads in and a note explaining it, that these might be the 2 heads. See if he'll accept that.
You better write the most charismatic note.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alternatively, we could look at all the skulls on this boat and see if one of them is the 2. There might be 2 skulls on this barge that are their skulls, and we could send the skulls.
Mareji.
Mareji?
Okay. Mareji. God damn it. The Mareji can assume the appearance of any medium humanoid it has eaten.
So that's something we could do.
Yeah. That was why I asked about the, what was it?
Hey, Megatron 1993 is now following.
Megatron.
But that may be the
Those
kind
2
of
had
thing
always
that
been Reggie.
we might just want to wait until we get back to Mitros for that. Because they won't be able to send anything back.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know if these 2 had always been demons, and so we fulfilled his request, or if they had not always been demons.
We don't know.
Unclear.
But if they died and the skulls on the barge, 2 of them could be their skulls, which means we could technically deliver their heads.
Also, stop looking up stat blocks. I never told you Mireji were demons.
Who?
Chris just called them demons. I never said they were demons. I said they were ghouls.
Oh, they struck me as demons. I didn't know
Sure.
that was the
Yeah.
physics.
Definitely struck you that they were demons, and definitely wasn't just that you looked at their subtype.
Okay.
And
So yeah, we could do that. We could try using divination to try and see if their skulls are on this barge and fulfill it that way. And if they're fae, they may have to do some divination themselves to confirm that that's true. But
yeah, we could just ask for where are the 2 skulls that fulfill that request. See if we can send it that way. Because I just think that being able to cast control weather is worth maybe a little bit of trouble.
yeah, I think that's the thing that we can between us leaving here and getting to Mitros, because they were close to Mitros and they were on their way out.
Yeah, they were in the vineyards outside of Mitros.
So like we can in the I don't know 2 to 3 days it's going to take us to get back.
It's an 8th level spell.
Control
yeah.
weather.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
We can
Was-
sort that.
Yeah, it's kind of a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upset that I was so moral back then. I mean, no, but that's what Yasena did. So
Yeah, so I'm keeping watch. I don't know. People can just feel free to disagree with me, but I do feel that moving may be a
no,
bad
let's stay.
choice.
Let's stay.
That's
Okay.
I don't seem well.
I don't think it matters either way.
Yeah. But do we?
Let's just get the rest out of the way and then we'll move. A couple hours isn't gonna.
Like I would say, like if we're gonna rest, though, just like have the ship circle the island at the very least, so it's not sitting in one location. Like stay by the time the rest is over, be at that ending spot. But
Yeah, I'm done with that.
we don't know what's in
True, yeah, it looks like about 8 hexes to kind of loop around.
Mhm. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, so we'll circle the island. 1, 2, 3.
We're good to hit that button again.
Yeah, you're good to hit the button.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Boo. I got a cheer from L2.
Dang.
It's Dell too.
It's the Elder. I just realized how few cheers Scorpius has.
We blew
Yeah.
a lot.
You blew a
We've gone
lot.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I go through cheers.
Like
Like
no one's
crazy.
business. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
like
you could
one
use
on my
4 in a
attacks.
turn. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna make sure we know regenerate.
Okay.
Where's that elephant?
Ben of Trita for the 5th queen.
Elephant's already been
Baby, baby.
sacrificed.
Trust me, I saw that spell and was instantly annoyed.
Are we
I
Are we
Skip
taking
ahead.
rests?
You mean watches?
That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Ah.
I said I was taking one.
I'm also on the top of the boat the whole time.
Yeah.
So,
Yasena doesn't sleep,
Hi.
so. You also have a crew. So like that's the thing.
I mean, I think we always feel better if one of us is
Yeah.
watching.
I mean that makes sense.
Yeah.
At some point during the night, honestly, probably every single one of you who keeps watch would notice Estor just anxiously pacing the deck and annoyedly being unable to walk on certain parts of the deck.
What's happening to the boat?
I'm trying to circle it around the island.
Well, thanks,
like we said we
L2.
were doing.
And
It kept
Helios,
hitting
you got
walls.
one from L2 as well.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Why did I make that wall so detailed?
But we circled the island.
Yep. Estor is increasingly agitated. You circle the island. You sleep until 2 p.m. Not that anyone has any fucking clue what time of day it is, because it's just night sky above you.
That doesn't count. Doesn't
Thanks.
count.
Doesn't count? Alright, cool. Doesn't count, so we're not gonna increase the It's Dark counter.
Mm-mm.
This isn't
This isn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
wrong game.
Oh, did we do a Trito?
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry,
Yeah.
I just missed it.
Yeah. Steph, did you get your cheer from
I
Melted?
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh yeah, I see you in chat. Thanks, darling. Bye, Tim.
Where'd Tim go?
He left. He's gone.
Tired of our shit.
Tired of our shit.
So I think we can I do regenerate on the boy? Oh no, we were still discussing watches. Is that what we're doing?
No.
No,
We're
we're
done with
good. All right. I thought something was gonna
Part
happen.
of my morning thing is I am gonna cast 2 4th level aids,
Okay.
gain 20 HP.
Sick. Everyone just gets 20 max HP for 8 hours.
Really? Holy
Sick.
shit!
And then
It's a 2nd level spell, so a 4th level would give 15.
you're right.
15.
Yeah,
Okay.
15 max.
Wait, so we get
Haven't done it.
15 added to our max HP.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, max HP modifier.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
For
That's
8
neat.
hours.
And does that also give us...
It gives you 15 hit points, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your max and current increase by 5.
I want to cast regenerate on our boy.
We need to cut his stuff first.
So does he just like I know we saw the art? Does he just look like stone? Is he stone?
Teleus is not stone.
Okay. So it's just sewn shut with
His mouth is sewn shut,
hella rope.
and he has been blinded and blindfolded.
Yeah. So we might need to talk to him, see if he'll agree to let us do this, and then we're gonna have to make cuts across his mouth, and then he'll then
Oh, shit.
regenerate that.
So I'll tell him what we're doing.
And he just sort of grunts wordlessly at you.
Okay.
An approval or
Just
Mm.
confirmation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of a lurch sort of grunt.
All
I don't know if I can accurately do the noise. Except his mouth is shut, so it's more.
God, this poor guy. All right, so we're gonna cut the thing on his mouth and
Okay.
blindfold him.
Okay. So when you unblindfold him, you find
There's no eyes, is there?
no.
Okay.
You find fetid, stinking sockets where
Oh.
eyes once were.
I'm
Hmm.
hoping regenerate might fix that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. Over time.
So you're gonna cast regenerate
Yeah.
on him. What are you cutting the his mouth with? What are you cutting it open with?
The scythe very carefully.
Okay.
I can fly on the dragon with a short sword of quickness and. Do something.
The short sword does nothing.
Oh,
But the scythe does.
The scythe does.
Jesus.
Oh.
God.
She really didn't want him talking.
Nope. So when you cut the binds that keep his mouth shut, you find that his mouth has actually partially healed shut.
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah.
Thing. Jesus.
Yeah.
he's a big boy, he can take it.
Tim, did you just say something?
We need to do some surgery.
Long story short, you just in order to minimize the squick, you cut him a new mouth, you regenerate, and it heals properly.
Okay.
Over the course, I think regenerate says it takes an hour to regenerate missing organs.
Let me double check.
If you have the organs, it's
After 2 minutes.
instant.
After
Severed-
2 minutes for
yeah.
severed body members.
Wow, that is insanely fast. Holy shit. I thought it would take the full duration of the spell to regenerate a limb or an organ or something. So yeah, after 2 minutes, his eyes grow back in, and his mouth heals normally, and he just kind of stares blindly into the middle distance.
When's the last time you could see?
And he just sits with his mouth closed.
You
Yeah.
can talk if you want.
Well, we fix his body. Who knows about his mind?
You can see his mouth sort of forming words, but he doesn't know what to do with them. Like he's making mouth movements, but he's not speaking at all.
What's
The
that?
fuck is
What
that
the hell
noise?
is that? Oh, okay.
Jesus, it was
I
probably
was like, is that him? Is he trying to talk?
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear the motorcycle outside?
Oh, is that what that
it
was?
Like it was right
Oh,
outside your
I'm-
window.
I'm just so used to the mic cutting that stuff out.
Yeah. I guess this time it was loud enough. Fuck. It just sounded like woof,
Mhm.
woof,
Yeah.
woof.
I was impressed by Ian. I was like, that's
Yeah, this
Wow,
growing
he-
his voice. It was really cool.
No,
Yeah,
it was
that was
Foundry.
Ian.
I queued up a sound,
that
kind of
was
like
Ian.
Lift writing on the chalkboard. Yeah. No, he's like playing with making mouth shapes to make words.
I think he just needs time.
And he also has no idea what to do with his eyes. He doesn't know how to use his vocal cords, and he doesn't know how to use his eyes.
So Lutheria's dead. Don't know if you knew that.
A single tear rolls from his eye.
Happy tear? He can nod or shake his head, right? Like he's probably done that before.
It's
Incidentally, so Lutheria was about 30 feet tall. This guy's about 100 feet tall. About half of him is above waterline.
Oh, I wonder how pruny is.
Yesenia,
Hammer.
do you
I like his toes.
Yeah, okay.
I was not thinking that way.
Yesenia, do you want to try to detect thoughts with him? Like, I just want to know what he wants to do now, or what he was before, or...
We were warned by Versi that looking into a Titan's mind may break us. Just
Mm-hmm.
Can you confirm?
I'll go up there and be kind of slow and I'll be like, "Hey, Uncle, how are you doing?"
And he does not.
No.
And then
He doesn't outwardly pay attention to you.
I will cast detect thoughts.
Okay. Give me a whiz save.
I'm good at those.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Oh!
and I can't help you.
Luke can't help you either.
That was a 2 for everyone at home.
That was a 2. Yeah, that was a 2. Go ahead and roll 1d100.
Oh no.
I queue up Greater Resto.
51. What do we got? Okay.
And this was for surface thoughts, right?
Yeah, this is for surface thoughts. So as you open your mind to his thoughts, an overwhelming, terrifying, soul-shaking amount of fear washes over you. And you find solace in this fear in a lucky charm of sorts. Trying to think, what would Yesenia think of as a lucky charm?
Necklace.
Mom's locket.
The locket? Okay. So you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws if you're more than 30 feet from that locket.
Okay. I don't expect that to happen, so that's
oh
useful.
no.
Ian, is that a
Ian?
fucking challenge?
And you see Yesenia just reel back and immediately end concentration on the spell and just like clasp the locket and like
One thing we
Start
could do is if he
shaking a little
needs if he needs time, you could tell him to go to the island and just sit with his brothers and sisters. At least he'll be on the island, and then, maybe he'll need time to recuperate. But that might be the best place to be.
He just has to see all of them in pain, though, and not themselves.
It might make him angry, though, and anger is better than fear right now. I don't know.
But if he's angry, he's a big boy. Let's not make him angry.
I mean, we just killed the person that defeated him, and they're in a very weakened state.
Actually, Thylia and Kentamane gave Teleus's, and this is a thing that I'm fairly certain.
They did it, didn't they?
Thylia and Kentamane took Teleus's divinity and gave it to the twins.
Yeah.
As punishment for creating the Mirmikis.
Yeah.
So he's not technically a Titan. Then. He's a big guy.
Still a Titan, just doesn't have divinity.
Do we know of what he could do beforehand? Like, was he just?
He was the Titan of Craft.
Yeah,
Does he still have non-divine crafting abilities?
Maybe if his brain wasn't broken.
But he got his eyes back.
He's got his eyes back. Yeah.
Do we have calm emotions?
I used to. I traded that out. 'Cause
I
never had any use.
think I do. What spell level is that?
Second.
It will suppress the frightened condition, so if that's kind of...
I do have.
It is a
emotions.
second level spell.
Could you just continue?
Bless you.
Bless
Also
you.
charm, and Lutheria was immune to charms.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know if that'll apply to him.
Is he a humanoid though?
No.
Okay, then it's not gonna work anyway.
Calm emotions only works on humanoids?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Doesn't even work.
I suppose it makes sense that you can't use it on a pack of wolves or something. Which does seem dumb that you can't. but that's probably the thinking.
I feel like that's really stupid. And I can't think of a balance reason for that either.
Because it's only a second level. I don't know.
No, there.
It's got such narrow utility that having it work on every creature type just seems totally fine. I don't know.
You wouldn't be able to use it on a beast. Like if you got a ravaging bear attacking to calm the bear down.
I mean, that's Charm Monster.
That'd be Charm Beast,
Charm Beast.
which is a 4th level spell. Oh wait, Charm Beast isn't a spell?
Charm
No.
monster is.
There's Charm Monster.
There's
way
Dominate
more powerful.
Beast, which is
Yeah,
a
that's
4th level
Varus.
spell. But that's Dominate. He's
don't-
humaniform.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try casting calm emotions on him?
Let's try it.
It
The
only
downside
works
is it only
for-
lasts a minute, so we might
Yeah.
just give him a minute of relief and then he's back to being tortured.
But a minute to talk to someone is still
Yeah, maybe.
valuable.
If it's even the fear that's keeping him mute.
Yeah. I say try it.
I will try it. I cast calm emotions.
Okay. So as soon as you cast the spell, his entire demeanor changes. Instead of being an obedient mute, he turns into a towering bundle of rage. And the first thing he does is he lifts the barge and swings it by the chain and smashes it against the rocks.
Okay. This is good. Just get it out.
And this is
good.
con, so you can drop it if he gets out of hand.
Yeah.
The barge is immediately reduced to splinters.
Good.
Just one heavy swing, smashed against the rocks. Because you had brought him to the shore of the island, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure I had that straight, so I wasn't inventing rocks that you guys didn't know about.
Yeah.
He smashes the barge against the rocks. and then turns his attention to the group of you. Most of you are on the Ultros. 2 of you are flying up near him, I think.
Yeah,
I had to
I'll
be
be
like essentially on
dirty.
his shoulder to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
I would have to be near him for calm emotions.
Okay.
Can I say I'm on blitzed to do the thing with the scythe and
Yeah, so 4 of you have dragons, and Ramir, you've got your boots of
and then
winged
Alars can
boots.
be on with me, right?
Yep.
All right, let's do it that way.
Okay, so he turns his attention to the group of you, just sort of flying around him, and he just whirls towards you and like thrusts his arms towards you, and then with significantly more tenderness, just like reaches to cup one of the dragons out of the air. Do you evade?
If he's being tender, yeah, no.
I think just wait and see, but holding an action to run.
The minute that he's looking to harm us, I'm going to drop concentration.
This guy is so tragic. I'm having a hard time.
So he doesn't like his eyes are not clouded over like you would expect in someone who's blinded, but his eyes just don't lock onto anything like some. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to see things, and you get the sense that even as he locates you and plucks you out of the air, that he's only really sensing your presence, and he just whispers this booming word.
Hey, Silent But Ducky rated with a party of 10.
He whispers words.
We're emotional, we're sorry.
In a booming voice that shakes you to your bones. Flee.
Wait.
Flee.
Why?
Sidon is greater than all. He has stolen our divinity and wields it all with impunity.
And he knows already. Yeah.
So I'm assuming that this means that he was charmed.
I think he was frightened.
Yeah.
His head was just filled with fear completely. So you've ended the frightened condition on him.
Yeah.
Did he have a magical effect on him? Like an ongoing charm?
Means press any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
So the effect that was causing him to be frightened was thousands of years of abuse at the hands of his sister.
So he was just broken. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm good with GTFOing at this point.
I just want to ask what will you do?
I can't.
Then keep your brothers and sisters safe, and I just point to the island.
And he just lets go like you would, sort of like you would shove a butterfly off of your hands and into the air. And it's been probably about a minute at this point, and the spell ends, and he just slowly climbs out of the water onto the island.
That's the best I think we could have hoped for.
See it.
I like him so much.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad about the Titan.
Yeah.
God damn it. We're going to find out all the gods are complete shitbirds or something. It's going to be awful.
Now what?
We talk to our patrons and the weave, and we try and find out where the sword is. We find it, we leave.
Dagger.
Dagger. We have to
We
start
find
calling
it, we
him
leave.
sword.
Did anyone?
I think because it was only
mention-
described as my blade, and I don't remember.
He explicitly called it my blade, but then he did give you the name of it. It is called the Zephos of Slaughter.
That's a name and a half.
Right?
Did anyone prep Legend Lore this morning?
I have contact other plane.
That'll do.
So I can attempt that.
You also have the loom, which I think Steph is writing down loom questions right now.
Because if it's not written down, I ain't gonna do it.
If it ain't written down, you're not going to remember it.
I had the memory of a goldfish.
Goldfish have really good memories.
I have a memory of a gnat.
There you go.
All right.
Goldfish have mediocre memories. It's not like the 5 minutes that everyone says they have. It's actually closer to like 3 days.
I'm so glad she's
Mythbusters.
fucking dead. I'm so glad she's dead.
Yeah, we did a good.
Incidentally, Yasena, can you roll me a d10?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Okay. All right. Thank you. Ugh, that's too big. Why are you so big?
That's what she said.
Thank you.
That's what he said.
Can I do half a
Phrasing?
per unit?
The more that the session goes on, I really think we need a mature filter.
I
Where-
have one of mine.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Oh wait, I gotta put a. Can I? Display name always for hovered by owner.
I want to cast Regenerate on everybody and then have an army of Titans to defeat Sidon. But I know that won't happen. But that'd be neat.
They don't have their
Very-
divinity
I'm
anyway.
very confused. All right.
Oh, we have power. More power.
Sorry. What were you suggesting you do?
Huh?
What were you suggesting you do?
Nothing that's feasible.
Cool. With your incredible amounts of divination, it's like 3 in the afternoon at this point, probably. What are you guys doing?
Figure out how to get. Well, not the sword or the dagger.
Yeah,
The Zephos?
let's consult the loom first, and then whatever we can't get from that, we have better divination.
Okay.
So I want to ask about my soul. I want to try to ask about the Zephos. So how can I word those into a yes or no? Send help.
Do I have a soul?
Yeah.
Do I have
In
a
my
soul?
body.
Is that enough?
He takes intent into
I take intent.
mind.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah,
need to come up with
alright.
the exact fucking words.
All right. Do I?
Is my soul in my body?
Yeah.
Is my soul in my body? That's the question.
Well, no. I already know it's in the fucking scythe. So do I have a soul in my body?
Yes.
I don't like this.
Is it my soul?
Ugh.
That's why I said, is my soul in my body?
But like, I know it's in the site. Like, I'm.
It's
You
not
don't know this in the
necessarily, no.
Yeah, the point is that your soul might have been like taken by the scythe but returned to your body somehow.
Is it my soul in my body?
Yes.
All right, cool.
There you
Could
go.
have asked that with the first one.
Helios 2.0.
Yeah. I love when you say that you know the answer to a question and then you actually ask the question and you
Shut
get the
up.
other answer.
Shut up. Shut up, Mugsy.
Shut up. Shutting up.
Shut up. Do I want to ask anything about the Titans on the island? Is that something we want to...
Would a spell free the Titans? Would a spell free the Titans?
We know mine did.
The what?
Like, we know Regenerate restored
He
him.
wasn't petrified.
Yeah. Alright, what... Okay, so would... Would a... Yeah, would a spell fix the Titans on the island?
What a spell other than wish.
Yeah.
Would a spell other than Wish fix the Titans?
Yeah.
That's the question?
Yeah.
No.
I don't even think Wish would do it, honestly. It's a powerful enough effect.
Alright, there's my 3.
Yep, that's a loom.
Next divinations.
Crap. Okay. I'm gonna attempt my contact to the plane
Okay.
with the cheer, so I don't go
There's a
insane.
birdie on. There's a birdie on the branch.
Yeah.
What is it?
Take a D10 as well. Just
And a flash of genius in case you need it.
Okay, then I won't cheer if I have the D10. It's gonna flat roll, I think.
Yeah, it's only DC 15, right?
Yeah, and I can get greater restored if I absolutely have to.
I mean, that's expensive.
Okay. Oh, you made me nervous. I'm gonna cheer it now.
You have lucky points too. Don't forget about those.
I do have luck points. Fine, I won't cheer it.
Yeah. There you go.
Is it an int save? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah, intelligence saving throw, which you're surprisingly good at because you're an int warlock.
I did
and you
it.
just fucking crush it without the D10.
crushed it.
Crushed it.
So I get 5 questions. Yeah, 5 questions.
5? Fuck Jesus. That spell's
Okay.
busted.
So
Are you ritual casting it?
Oh, okay.
I get a free divination a day for every short rest.
You're
long
right.
Rest, so yeah,
Cool.
just using it as my free cast for the day. Well,
Cool.
for the rest. Because it isn't a ritual spell.
Yep.
So I think I could please take intention into this.
I always do.
But where are the heads of Teleus and whatever the one's name was? Not Teleus. Trellis and
Septus.
Septus
and
and Trelia.
Trelia.
Yeah,
I
got
do
it,
that
got
too.
that.
Those are hard.
I do that
names,
too.
yeah.
Trellis and Septia.
Septia,
Because
yeah.
trellis is a fucking word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Septia is like a fairly normal name too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Septus and Trelia. Where are their heads? Was the
Yeah.
question. Eaten.
Digested.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, I should enunciate. Eaten. Just
Um,
making sure that you guys didn't hear Eden.
Mhm.
I think it's maybe a bit too specific, but will.
We got a cheer from Sesla for Orsino.
14 Burley.
Oh, thanks.
For Timberly.
Thank you.
Steph, are you
Um,
just like spamming commands in chat?
Yeah, I'm having a blast with the stream deck.
Like I just scroll up and I see a message from me.
Someone asked what we were playing. I'm like, I'm glad you asked. Hit the Odyssey
Hit the Odyssey button.
Having a blast over here.
Cute.
I think I'm just gonna ask, like, almost conversationally, like, what would it take to restore those four, like, the specifically petrified titans? Like, what would it take to fix that?
Wish.
Okay,
There's your okay.
great, fine. Next question.
We ask about the.
Yeah, where is the Zephos of slaughter?
I don't think there's a
I
way
think
I
actually I asked that before, and she said the armory. So what I would ask, where's? I think I asked
That
it
doesn't
before.
sound right.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
We
okay,
knew we
fine.
needed the armory for something, though.
Yeah, I don't think I would have answered. I do not think I would have answered armory for that question. And I'm struggling to answer it with a word.
Why
so
weren't we told about the armory?
I don't remember, but I remember being told something
I'm
about
sure
it.
the armory was what I was told.
the Titan Versi told you about weapons made of Lutheria's madness.
Okay.
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 Oh yeah, or it's otherworldly things that could actually harm her. And I guess
Right.
that would do it as well.
But yeah, specifically with reference to the Zephos of Slaughter, I don't think there's any way I can answer it with one word. So, in the possession of Hezebal.
That's a new name to us, right?
It is a new name.
Who the fuck is Hezebal?
Well, it's sounds like a dragon name.
So not those Elder Titans. I mean, not Elder Titans.
I guess. Can I ask, like, where in the Nether Sea is Hezebal? Like, where can they be located?
West.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in a fucking box.
From that, would that be like due west rather than like her saying like southwest? You know, just west southwest. Right? It's just a due west.
So, wait, is west southwest one word?
Mm,
It
but
depends
you don't
on.
have to use one word.
I know, but I'm trying to use one word.
Okay.
It
West
can be.
southwest is a hyphenated word.
So yeah.
So I'll go west northwest. That's a hyphenated word.
Okay.
Okay.
West northwest. Okay.
Okay.
And I think I have one left.
Yes, you have one more question.
Well, that gives you like. Is it 16 options on a circle instead of?
Yeah, 16. Yeah.
Has anyone got anything else before I blow this on asking who or what Hezebel is?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, I will ask what manner of creature is Hezebel.
Well, one word answer: dragon.
Cool.
Good thing we have a dragon slayer with us.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Excuse me, you have the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
He could be nice.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
The last two
guess
were
that-
assholes.
Relay
that's
all this
possible.
information to you.
Cool.
I think I'm going to have to do this again today
Thank you, Orsina.
because I don't like the idea of using Charybdis to get out of here.
I think it'd be really cool, but
I don't think we have any other.
Well, that's what I need to ask at some point.
yeah.
But we might be here for longer than another day, so I can hold off. I just won't use an extra spell slot today. But yeah, we could, if we want to get that thing, we have to head west-northwest.
Okay.
Well, we've been able to supercharge the engines previously with magic. You haven't tried that down here.
That is correct. You have not.
Yeah.
So, just a thought.
How was it that we did that again? I can't remember.
Throw
What
spell
was-
slots at him.
Yeah, Arcana check and then X levels of spell slots.
And what was the ratio?
Unclear.
Okay.
But maybe me and Luke could spend a day trying to figure that out as we travel.
To what ends? Like to travel quickly across the sea, like Nether Sea, or what?
To
No,
get
fly
out,
back
to
up.
fly back up to the ceiling at the River Lethe.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
that was my idea. So
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. So should we head west-northwest in search of
Yeah.
Hezebel the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're
Alright.
traveling, Orsina, would you identify those weapons and all that?
Oh,
Sure.
And
Yeah.
the trinkets?
Yeah, I'll just
Um,
ritual cast.
That's a ritual cast, 11 minutes apiece, right?
Yeah.
yes, we have 9 items.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 items. So you've got 5 trinkets and 4 weapons made of insanity.
After 5, I get one for free. So
Cute.
Buy 5, get 1 free.
Buy 5, get 1 free.
So I was like, wait, what?
So you spend 55 minutes identifying the trinkets, I guess.
yeah.
Because that's a group of 5 things.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get one of the armaments, we'll call them, for free. Because like they're called the weapons of madness, but like there's a shield and a suit of armor, and those aren't really weapons.
Mm-mm.
Stare intently at the shield.
Okay. So you identify the Phoenix Feather Writing Quill, and anyone with this quill always produces beautiful handwriting, and the writer can write in any language, even languages they cannot speak or understand.
Oh.
I feel like that's a cute gift for Kyra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, wouldn't she already know?
All languages.
She speaks every language.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. I just
It's
want to give her
still-
something
her
nice.
handwriting, her handwriting is probably the template the quill uses.
It
Yeah,
probably
it's-
is, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Okay.
But it's pretty.
The music box. Has anyone bothered to open the music box?
No.
Not yet.
No, don't open magical music boxes.
Okay. So the music box holds the souls of thousands of people.
I open
And
the
what
music
happens
box.
if we open
Wait
it?
till he's finished
Oh,
describing
okay, I'll
it.
wait for the end of the.
Oh no, that was it. That was the
Oh,
thing.
okay.
You open it.
No.
I mean, yeah.
It
Why is
screams.
it
It screams with the wails of 1,000 dead.
But I want to set the souls free.
Yeah.
If
How
we
do I
have
do
to- I think we have to break it.
No, we don't
No.
know that. Arcana check to figure that out.
Moving on. The dodecahedron.
I closed the music box.
Okay. So the dodecahedron is what spell school did I say was on it? I think it was
Abjuration.
Sorry, abjuration. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the magic on this is actually protecting the metal from decay, and you notice that the actual magic is only on the very surface of the dodecahedron. Underneath that surface is actually technically still magical, but doesn't really have a spell school. Adamantine.
So it's an adamantine ingot.
It is an adamantine ingot. Covered in bronze.
Do we have any uses for that?
Don't know. The Elven Mask, which incidentally is made of mithril, allows you to see, if you wear the mask, you see everything in the world through the mask in the most beautiful way imaginable, regardless of reality.
It's just rose-colored glasses.
It is rose-colored glasses.
That's cute.
Cute.
Have you seen Shallow Hal? It's like that.
That's not how that works, because he sees ugly people too.
I mean, shut up.
I appreciate the analogy.
Damn you for calling me out with information that's very clearly obvious if you've seen the movie. And then the platinum coin, which actually did not radiate magic, but you said you were identifying all 5 of the trinkets anyway. Despite not radiating magic, is magical and requires attunement. And once attuned, you can decide if you flip the coin, you can decide which face it lands on.
Ooh, it's like a charlatan's die with a coin.
But with a coin.
Yeah, that's cool.
No one's allowed to go like full Harvey Dent
but
with it,
its
though.
enchantment goes so far as to hide the fact that it's enchanted.
That's cool.
Which is not true of a charlatan's die.
That is cool. Yeah.
May I have the coin, please?
Yes, of course. You're the fates person.
All right, cool. You have a loaded coin.
Yeah.
I mean, I also thought that it would be appropriate for you to have the quill.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one with the magic book.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I need to be attuned to any of this stuff?
Only the coin requires attunement.
Then I can't have the coin. Someone else have it.
I mean, you can just have it for the fun of it.
Sure, I guess. Okay.
Is anyone not starved for attunement slots?
Luke.
Okay.
I'm guessing those are not D&D.
No.
It's fine. I'll just add a charlatan's die and then I'll just
rename it
in quill. Yeah.
You mean coin?
For the other thing being the quill.
Oh, okay. Got it. But yeah, so there's a suit of plate mail, a great axe, a shield, and a great sword. Which would you like to attune first? Or identify, rather.
Let's go for the shield, because I see Alara salivating, and she's like hovering. Have you done it yet? Have you done it yet? Have you done it yet?
That's exactly how she is, yeah.
Mama needs a shield.
I don't know what I'm doing with it because I don't have the slots, but I want it. It's purple.
It's purple.
It's purple.
Phoenix quill.
Purple.
Purple. I say purple.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So when you identify the shield, you identify it as an arrow-catching shield.
Cool.
So while attuned to the shield, you get a +2 bonus to AC against ranged attacks. And whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack against a target within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to become the target instead.
Ooh.
Damn, why does it have to be a shield?
Because that's what it does.
Monk problems.
God,
now, we were
I'd
told
for
these
those
things
properties.
make us go insane, and identify does not find curses.
It doesn't.
So I'm very loath to actually, give these to anyone.
Oh yeah, it's definitely cursed. This is definitely cursed.
Fine.
Let's go for the armor next.
Okay. So you identify it as armor of invulnerability. You have resistance to non-magical damage while you wear this armor.
I get that anyway. I'm fine. Oh,
Do
no.
you?
No, that's my Oathbreaker Paladin mixing in my head. Little character soup up there.
That's obviously going to be cursed.
That's obviously cursed.
Remove curse is 3rd level.
Okay,
Remove
As-
curse doesn't
Remove curse
that
is a
is-
3rd level spell, yes.
did you say there's like a spear or a polearm? Is that
There
right?
is a great axe and a great sword.
Oh, let's do
Yeah,
the
so
great
at one
axe.
point I said it was a hafted weapon
Okay.
based on what was on the wall. That's the great axe.
Yeah. Okay. We'll look at the axe.
All right. So it is a +1 great axe.
Okay. And the sword.
What the fuck? +1 great sword.
Damn it. Okay.
That's, by the way, remove curse doesn't remove curses.
What the fuck? That's deceiving.
Remove curse will remove curses from people, but not from magic
Not
items.
from okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to-
You could remove curse to remove the attunement and get rid of the
Yeah.
item, but the item will remain cursed.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
so just in
bullshit.
case you guys are thinking that these are cursed items, the way that cursed items work is that identify does not identify whether or not the item is cursed. It's the only thing that identify can't tell you about a magic item. If you attune to a cursed item, it extends the curse to you. While cursed, you cannot break attunement. Remove curse will break the attunement for you, ending the
it.
curse.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I learned something.
We don't know how bad these things are, so some of them may be worth it. They may, you know.
None of them seem to have that good of a positive except for the Arm of Invulnerability, which probably has a really, really bad negative.
Yeah. Well, we know what
But
they
I could
are.
Probably
save
like-
Orsino
It will
though.
probably half your maximum hit points. So, like, you have resistance, but you also have half the hit points.
That'd be really funny. That would actually just be bad because it's only resistance to non-magical damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if it was at least resistance to all damage, it could be
Yeah.
very slightly positive because of rounding. Like, odd damage, you end up taking slightly less.
Plus,
Temps.
like, temps and aim.
And temps, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I let you know what these are, but I do advise strongly that these are probably cursed.
Okay. Let's keep them in the chest for now.
I'm just waiting for. I put it on. You're fine.
They're made from Lutheria's madness.
The problem is, Alaris, I think you're the one with remove curse, and I don't know if you can cast it on yourself.
You can
I
cast remove curse on
know.
yourself.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Do they all have attunement?
Yes.
Even the +1.
Even the +1 weapons, they require
Oh,
attunement.
wow. Okay.
They're made of insanity. What do you expect?
Made of insanity.
And the magic armor is plate mail, right?
It is plate armor. Yeah.
Cool.
I usually let people like take a suit of plate mail and just make it half plate. Like, I don't see any reason you can't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I let Denton do that with
Yeah.
he stole the adamantine armor off of the Lord of Blades and just turned it into half plate.
Mm-hmm. God, I forgot about the Lord of Blades.
Is half plate better than breastplate or worse?
Half plate gives 1 more AC than breastplate, but it gives you stealth disadvantage.
I think in that time we should probably be heading.
Yeah, so in the time that it took Orsino to identify all 9 items, about an hour and a half elapsed. So you guys can move, a hex. Let's just move you 2 hexes.
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, let's move you 2 hexes to round up. And off in the distance, to the west, I think Tim can still hear me when he goes to the bathroom.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he's got wireless headphones. So dim lights dance upon the horizon. As your ship moves closer, you discover their source. An immense, partially submerged crystalline structure reflects the strange light of this strange place. Countless flat panels connect at strange angles, creating a vaguely pyramid shape. Near the waterline is a gaping hole large enough to allow passage by the Ultros. Jagged edges suggest that this entryway was made by force, rather than being an original feature of this odd structure.
Big enough for the Ultras, but doesn't look like the Ultras made it by
No,
force?
it looks like
Okay.
something made it by force.
Interesting. Alright.
I mean, it might have been the Ultras. What's that? What was that, Chris?
I said we should go in there.
Hey!
We got a raid from Quests and Chaos.
how you
Thanks for the
doing?
raid. Welcome,
Party of
welcome.
16. My goodness.
Welcome to the Gilded Troll.
Hope you had a good stream.
Are you shouting out?
If you're already mid-typing.
I'm already doing it. Yeah, thanks for the raid.
You
They're playing
Rhyme.
Rhyme. Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Nice.
They're probably ahead of us because they're on episode 18 and we're only on episode 22.
Welcome, guys. Thanks.
Thanks for being here. And I should have gone to the bathroom when Tim went to the bathroom, but...
You can't leave now. We have guests.
Oh, 2 characters just got turned to ash. I think we know what happened.
Oh, we know
Oh,
where
yeah.
you are.
Oh,
That
that
happened
was
to my character last
me.
week.
We know where you are, and we're sorry.
God.
So sorry.
I want to know how it resolved, but damn it. Tell me if you want to in chat. Moose.
And no spoilers from anyone that's already seen what happens.
Yeah. Shield your eyes. Oh, your emotes are awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the
I like the
crossed
dirty
arrows.
20.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible tomato in chat. What?
They have a moose too.
Everybody has a moose.
Wait, does that mean that we have 2 moose now?
For-
Meese?
Please, please.
We have meese. For all you newcomers, this is what we're playing. Because I have commands.
She has buttons. She has the buttons.
I'm a
got the
child.
buttons.
Too much fun.
I mean, how
Uh-huh.
fucking, like, that's so nice, though.
It is convenient.
Like,
I do
so
like it.
okay, so one of the things that I definitely underestimated with the Stream Deck is just how satisfying it is to press the buttons.
And it's
Yeah,
the button.
they're
They're
very
so
tactile
squishy, but in a
Yeah.
good way.
I'll push your squishy buttons.
Also, go follow all of our players
Amber,
who also
this
stream.
is a PG-13 stream.
I wasn't even you think of the worst of me
And
all
that's
the
not
time.
true either.
It's not even remotely true.
Rated N for nude.
And for nude. Steph just over here spamming commands.
Follow our players. They're wonderful people.
They are.
Eh,
Most of them.
yeah,
Uh,
not me.
Rated S for Samus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's them Tritos?
So what are we doing
Oh
about
my
this?
god, the last Trito was
this
40...
crystal
There it
thing?
is. I was like, last Trito's 49 minutes ago.
what the new people need to meet Samus?
Do you want to... Hang on. We're gonna... So everyone can see you.
Yeah, we
Come
got
say
a
hi.
fluffing pup. Welcome, Raiders. This is our mascot,
This is our mascot.
the Floof Queen.
She's a floof. Hi, baby. How you doing? You say hi? Yeah, you say hi.
What a
She
cute.
looks sleepy.
Yeah, she does. I mean, we wake her up every time for
Okay,
Tritos
Jiggles.
because
Simmer down.
she's learned that when we play D&D, it's time for her to nap.
Yeah.
She's smart. And we got them Samuses in chat. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This
Oh,
is the
big
rest of
yawn.
the stream.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
rest of the stream.
keep
It's
going.
just Pupper.
She's here.
So yeah, on the horizon you see
Oh my
a big thing made of shiny.
I want to go through the
Through the hole.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the hole.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah, go in the hole.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Rated N for nude.
No, that's not.
No, we found him clothes. It's fine.
Yes.
You
It's
can
fine.
keep the clothes, by the way.
Hey, no one said that he put the clothes on.
I'm gonna cast
For your
see
mother's sake, put
invisibility
the
as we go
clothes
in.
on.
What was that, Tim?
I'm gonna cast see invisibility.
Okay.
And detect magic as we go in. No, not detect magic. It's too short. Just see invisibility.
Yeah, it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So you sail into this sort of tunnel made of reflective glass. At least that's what it appears. And as you're sailing through, You can catch glimpses of yourselves reflected in these panes of what look like glass. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I'm not gonna call it glass. I'm not gonna. It's just they look like glass, but they're reflective. And you catch glimpses of yourselves, but all of the glimpses are warped in one way or another, kind of like funhouse mirrors.
I go invisible. I don't like this.
Okay, you no longer have a reflection, but some of these reflections aren't just parts of your body are bigger or smaller. Like they almost feel like reflections of you from another world, a different you. You just catch glimpses of these as you sail through.
Out of curiosity, do I, in these reflections, do I see myself as an elf or a Medusa?
Yes.
Cool. Cool.
I should have asked this before we continue. Does the name, the dragon's name, does it mean anything to anyone? I suppose particularly me as being an ex-Dragonlord. It's not a name I recognize.
So you don't have any memories of your previous life.
Okay.
So no. So
Okay.
That's not entirely true. You did get a flash of memories from your previous life when you attuned to the Crown of the Dragonlords.
Yeah.
But this name does not appear to you.
Okay. That's fine.
What does Yasena see anything strange looking in these other timelines?
Yeah. So several of them actually show Yasena as a completely inert statue. Intact.
Oh dear. I don't love that.
Right? Alaris, you see yourself in much the same way that you saw Demetria turn into a corrupted version of herself. You see a corrupted version of yourself.
Don't like that.
Yeah. Remir, for some reason, your reflection has gills.
Neat.
Damn it, Pythor.
Just automatically blame him.
Well, I mean, he has a lot of different children with a lot of different things, so.
You're not wrong.
But your mother was apparently a centaur and a fish?
Apparently.
I have dolphin children.
Helios does not see any reflections of himself.
Good.
Orsino sees reflections of himself as a human, except that he's also hideous instead of being beautiful.
Oh,
And
baby, you're always beautiful.
I do want to point out that these are examples of the kinds of things that you see. Like, this isn't the only reflection you're seeing. You also see yourself with an incredibly large head, or incredibly spindly legs, or, funhouse mirror kind of things.
Can we see
but
each other's?
It's harder to see each other's because of the angles. Mostly you see yourself. The angles don't make sense at all.
Cool.
I'll point that out right now. I'm just gonna cop to that. The angles don't make sense. There's mirrors that are tilted such that you should not be able to see yourself, and you do. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So you sail into the structure for about 5 minutes, half a mile into the middle of the structure before the water gives way to essentially a dock made of broken glass. Let's be real.
This place is quite interesting.
Yeah. What's around us?
Lots of broken glass. After you sail into this, it opens slightly, almost like there's this outer dome of mirrors, and then just masses of mirrors scattered throughout. So it looks like you're in this sort of, like, it's almost like there is an island of broken glass in the middle of this structure. And there's a dock that is very clearly deliberate, just jutting out into the water. Also made of broken glass.
In the room of Lutheria's barge that had the screens.
Yeah.
Did anything look like it coincided? Like, I know we only saw, like, the briefest of flashes.
Mm.
I
Did anything coincide with what?
with what we're looking at now. It's a stretch.
Make an
Thought
in
I'd
check.
ask. In check. I'm not good at those. I'm big
Yeah.
boy.
Actually, it'd be
dumb.
wisdom, because let's say perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's cheer it.
Okay.
I'll do one as well because I was staring at those for a while.
27.
I think Orsino was also staring at him for a while, but I don't think anyone's beating a 27.
I might.
I wasn't distracted by looking at myself.
Plus guy, no.
You have to roll a 21 on d20 plus d4. Which, I mean, doable. But, so yeah, you recall a glimpse of something like this. And the view that you're vaguely remembering from this glimpse would have been from the ceiling of this dome.
It's gonna be another Hexia that
Just-
she's in.
Do the panels look the same size like the glass panels that are in the boat? Are they the things that this is constructed out of?
No. Like, this is all, like, jagged and broken.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
What about
I'm
Hexia?
imagining this
I
dark.
was gonna say, is it gonna be
this-
another thing like Hexia that this dragon's in the ceiling or comes through the mirrors or some shit? So
Oh, we
either
don't know
way.
this is where the dragon is,
We don't know this is where the dragon is.
No, that's true.
but I do want to explore this. This
Yeah.
is pinging
What do
off
we think-
all the same interesting stuff that Yasena liked about the Lotus Witch encounter.
What do we think would happen if we broke one of the mirrors?
They're all broken, aren't they?
They're all in various states of broken.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna set off on the dragon.
Okay. All right. So, Yasena, you're hopping on Annie.
Yep.
What's everyone else doing?
Do we all just want to go on dragons and we can group up? That way we're not on broken glass.
I mean, your boots would protect you.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't want to be on it
Orange shoes.
anyway.
I don't have boots anymore.
that's true.
Oh no!
We get you spare boots on the boat. It's fine. We've got a cobbler with us, for God's sake.
He's
He
a
only
farrier.
does horseshoes.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's a
farrier,
farrier.
not a cobbler.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's appropriate that the farrier is on the ship.
Farrier, you motherfucker.
Get you boots. I have a spare pair of boots. Oh no, I have hooves. Damn it.
I'm sure someone's got spare boots on the
Got
boat.
boots,
Yeah.
got boots.
You've lost how many crew members?
Oh no.
Oh, just don't put it that way.
Wow.
I think it was 13.
Try 35.
Just kidding.
No, sorry, 25.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're down to 75 crew members out of 100 that you started with.
Is
I
there any
mean,
mood art for this location?
that'd be really neat, wouldn't it?
Oh, Jesus.
Which means that there's not.
There is no mood art for this location.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's not your
It's
fault.
not your fault.
Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and take care of that.
But yeah, so why are we flying and
That's
not
not
just
even a
docking?
command.
I don't care.
Are you asking why you're flying?
Yeah, or is that just docking?
Broken glass
Yes.
floors.
Oh, okay.
Also, that there's no reason not to, unless we see tunnels that are smaller than a person, or that are person size instead of dragon size.
Guess so.
So would I have been able to get pants from the boat? Okay, thank God.
Yeah, you can wear clothes.
You
Like-
said you didn't want pants. You were not just Scarlaris.
It's just that I had vestments, and you can't move around in vestments. So
You can in mine. They're like
Figured that you
Ray's.
would toga
They're
out
like
of the
Ray's
cloak.
robes from Star Wars.
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's literally the reference art that
Yeah.
Tim
so
gave
I
Bayless.
just have
It's
regular
on screen
ones, and
right now.
I
This.
have fancier ones which are white with gold trim, whereas I normally just wear like the beigey ones.
Well,
Yes.
I'll give those
This-
back to you anyway.
That's what you
Okay.
look like.
So they would have suited you as
Oh
well.
yeah. That's a good outfit.
Yeah, no, like this book has a lot of art. It's just it doesn't have art of this very difficult to understand location, which would be really nice.
We fly.
Okay, so you fly what towards the center of the island?
Does it look like Mirrodin essentially?
Yeah, it's very Mirrodin.
Okay.
Yeah, for those of you familiar with Mirrodin from Magic the Gathering. Okay. It's a good thing I got that reference, because otherwise I'd be super confused. I'd be like, it's mirrors. What do you mean Mirrodin? Mirrors. Yeah, it's not quite so hexagonal, and it's definitely broken, like something landed on every single part of Mirrodin, but yeah, sort of like that. CEO, how do you want to go about exploring this island of broken glass in the middle of a dome made of broken glass?
Tell you what, I'm gonna use my scale mail to try and detect a bronze dragon, just in case.
Okay, that's within 30 miles of you?
Yeah,
Okay, there are no bronze dragons within 30 miles of you.
fine. That was my idea.
Okay. It's a good idea. So how do you want to go about exploring this island?
I mean, we have dragons. Do we want to just do a circle?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so you're just gonna fly around the island?
Yeah.
How big is this island?
The island is about 2 miles across. The dome is about 5 miles across.
Okay, that's fine. I don't. Yeah.
The dome is also, incidentally, about a 1/4 mile thick.
Did we see an
Oh,
entrance to the
good
dome?
lord.
What's that, Luke?
Did we see an entrance to the dome?
Yeah, you sailed through the entrance to
Came
the
through.
dome.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
By dome, you mean the pyramid type of thing?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
the-
the one that was like, it was like a forced open entrance, right?
Yes. Yeah. But once you got through that, you see a dock on this island in the middle of the structure. The dock is also made of broken glass.
Yeah, let's just laps on dragons.
Yeah, fly around, look for signs of people or other structures.
All right.
Do you have a way to bring Mr. Nibbles back, by the way?
Yeah, I already did it. It's just
Okay. I just
No
wanted to make sure
problem.
you had him. I was sad I missed him.
Remind me how he died.
He got
Miasma.
miasma.
Okay, so you would have been right. Okay, so you would have been very capable of collecting his heart.
Yeah.
Okay, which is all you need to recast it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So as you fly around the island, are you guys sticking together, or
Yeah.
spreading out? Also, who's sharing what dragons? Remir can fly on his own, but past Remir, there's 6 of you, including Kyra, and only 4 dragons.
I
Can
can go with
dragons
whoever.
carry 2?
Dragons can carry 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go with
Alright,
whoever. It
cool.
doesn't matter.
Kyra can
Kyra
ride
can come with-
Yeah.
Santa.
Come with me. I don't mind. Anyone
go with
can come with me, I
Orsino.
don't mind.
I got a
Himbos for life.
Himbos.
Okay.
And I think we should stick together. I don't think we should split the party.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna fly around the island in one direction instead of 2 directions, and you notice that it is just this sort of approximation of rolling hills, but they're just much more angular than they should be, and it's not a pleasant place to look at, even from the air. The entire interior of the dome is weirdly well lit, considering it's a solid dome. There appears to be a broken reflection of the night sky, the wrong night sky that you've gotten used to down in the Nether Sea. But in the middle of the island, you see a smaller dome, about 500 feet across, with a 20-25 foot diameter entrance on one side.
And that's the only interesting thing.
Does
we
it look
see
like
in
a
this
real
circle.
entrance or another forced entrance?
A real entrance. And as you're flying around the island, despite the fact that the water in the rest of the Nether Sea has been totally calm, doesn't seem to be any sort of tidal motion, you see tidal motion inside this dome. So as the Ultros sits at the dock, which you didn't actually dock at, it's just near the dock because you just took off on your dragons, the water rises and covers the dock and recedes.
Does it ever cover up the entrance? Does it rise enough to cover that and seal us in?
The entrance of the bigger dome?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
But you can even see spread throughout the island that there are small ponds, maybe even something large enough to be considered a lake, that swell with the tide.
So kind of like breathing.
I mean, yeah, tides look like breathing.
I'm just thinking like, I don't know what I'm thinking.
No,
I have a thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is still the ocean of acid, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still the same black sizzling water. And if you've ever had like boiling water in a pot and you tip it and it sort of hisses against the cold side of the pot, it does that every time it rises. It just hisses against these mirrors.
Mm.
Well, let's get close to that entrance of the smaller dome.
Okay. All right. So you swoop down. Incidentally, this is very near the center of the island. This smaller dome, not perfectly centered. You know, it's a little northwest of center, but close enough to the center to be auspicious, I would say. So you swoop down and check out the entrance.
Yeah. Good to land and check it out.
Okay. So the entrance is large enough to accommodate your dragons.
Oh, let's go in.
How big does this dome look?
So on the outside, the dome is about 500 feet in diameter.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I feel safe taking them in. I didn't want to like take them in if it was only like a 150-foot space, because then it gets a bit cramped with dragons.
Okay.
Are there any other sounds on the island aside from the acid bubbling?
Other than that, it is eerily silent.
Okay. Yeah, go in.
All right. So are you going in on foot or mounted but walking, or mounted and flying?
On foot.
How tall is the entrance?
So the entrance is about 25 feet. It's a 25-foot semicircle.
Mounted but walking, I would say.
Okay.
Walking.
You're on foot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But keeping Blixt with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone else?
Yeah, mounted but walking too, I think.
Well, yeah.
Doing whatever my other person's doing.
3 people claimed Alaris, and I wasn't going to say anything about it.
I didn't say anything either.
Yeah.
So I'm like, whatever my person.
Everyone
They'll be
wants you.
suspended from a rope between the 3 of them.
Yeah. Let's just say Alaris is walking with Helios.
Okay.
And Scorpius?
I'll be on Verdi with Orsino.
Okay. All right. So you guys head in, and I do want to point out, I'm gonna take you to, actually first, 1 second. Doing a thing. Where's the button? That's the button. All right. Now I'm taking you to a place. Thanks, Steph. So I do want to point out the ground in this place is the wrong color. I didn't find a perfect map. I just found a very close map. Everything is still jagged mirrors and broken glass.
Will I be able to see everything?
No, probably not.
can
Oh,
see
no, actually,
everything.
yes. You should be able to see everything.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bother putting in walls or lighting because this is lit. So this is dimly lit by starlight. And essentially, you can see that the interior of this place is filled to a very low level with the same black, brackish water of the rest of the Nether Sea. And let me real quick get your dragon token.
Getting real Hexia vibes right now.
Yeah.
Instead of sunlight, skylights, it's the deeper parts of the water.
So we've got a young brass, young bronze, and was that it? Just brass and bronze?
No. Did all 4.
Copper.
Right?
You've got a copper one.
Copper.
Here.
Okay.
But I
Remember,
don't
did
know
you
that
bring your
brought-
dragon?
No.
No, okay.
No.
All right, so you've got 3 dragons with you.
Yeah.
Two bronze and a brass. Okay. Young bronze. Young bronze, young brass. All right, cool. All right, I got tokens. I will have to assign them to people, and I don't know how to assign a single token to someone. Character.
I'm not bonded to mine, so I don't know if that's gonna create an issue.
It's gonna make it weird in combat. That's for sure.
Would you prefer us to just not bring them?
I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your dragons.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Actually, no. Like, I know how to assign an actor to someone. So I guess I'm just gonna rename this one to Blixt. Which means that let's drag that up into PCs. This is definitely something I should have done ahead of time.
You good? Take your time.
So Steph is now the owner of Blixt. So you should be able to move that that dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just going to import young bronze again.
What are you shitting?
Should have asked Aesop about the name. He's a fucking Dragonlords historian. I would have done, but it's too late to
Oops.
rewind and
So
ask.
we're not in combat yet. You can always do it real quick.
Who says it's gonna be fine? There's no combat.
yeah, who
here,
says
even though
there's
we're on
combat?
map.
What the fuck? Who says there's combat?
There's not a huge horde in the middle of the map.
Definitely not.
And
Don't
I
worry about
definitely
it.
don't want that horde. You know, there's nothing.
Yeah,
nothing's
it's
gonna go
totally irrelevant. Annie is bronze, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the young brass, rename to Vertigrax6. Grax6? XIX?
Yeah, I think I have 2 X's as
Okay.
the ending at the moment.
Okay. At the moment. You might change it.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Okay. And then configure permissions. Tim is the owner of Verdi. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. I changed the wrong token. Wait, no. What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Oh, okay. That's what that... I don't know why that got selected. That was weird. Alright, so you guys should all have control of your dragon tokens.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, your own tokens. Yeah? Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And I
Alright.
tried moving the other 2 and I could not. So
Cool beans. I did it right. I smart.
Thanks.
And now that you own them, you should actually be able to drag them onto the screen in future scenarios. So yeah, you reach this this ledge essentially.
oh, I'm not actually there. I was just
No, I know.
Sorry, Scorpius.
Yeah. What?
So you reach
Oh,
this
no.
ledge overlooking a large 300-foot diameter room. And as you're sort of taking in the situation. Oh man, is this? Yeah, okay. As you're taking in the situation,
Oh.
the water
Just-
rises.
shit.
Fancy.
Aw, snap.
Ah.
Can we tell looking like is there a water line that would indicate how high this gets?
No.
Okay.
There's not.
I would think with like the acidic erosion, it might be really hard to.
Given the fact that everything is made of mirrors, it's really hard to
Yeah.
tell. Because
That's a better point.
the floors are actually not eroding.
Mm.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Does this kind of match with what we know about the tides in this area?
Yeah. Yeah, it's behaving much like the tides outside.
I'm assuming we can't
So we
see
wouldn't
that
expect it to
pile of
overtake
water.
us completely.
No.
Not at this exact moment, anyway.
How tall is this compared to this?
I think those are
Sorry,
the same height.
This compared to this. Oh, okay.
Let's.
So we would not be able to see the horde from where we are.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
pretend like
think
Yeah,
we
those are the same
fly-
height. Yeah, if I were smart, I would have created a buttload of one-way walls.
Hmm.
Or
Anyone
terrain. No, it probably would have been terrain walls.
That would have been so messy.
It would have been a lot of work.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just gonna, me and Annie are gonna fly around the area.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're going over here too.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to kind of see what's
Um,
what.
So as you're flying around the area, you are indeed able to see that there's a horde of stuff over here. At this time, it's actually underwater. Unfortunately, I can't get the tile below the water because the water is part of the map.
not in the water. I'm not in the water. Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit! Not that far. God.
God.
It's fine.
So if I recall correctly, each of these layers is 20 feet above the floor. So where you started is 140 feet above the bottom,
Wow.
and then the ceiling is another 150 feet above you.
So I may just put 150 feet on myself. So
It's
I...
probably smart. Yasena, as you're flying around, a voice calls out from somewhere. It sounds ragged and echoey. It's hard to tell where it came from, but it barks out, Yasena!
Hello?
You wander into my lair after you put me here.
Wow.
Awkward.
That's probably gonna be something old Yasena did that I'm gonna have to pay for. Oh dear.
We
You
all
are
hear this, right?
Yeah.
Is this Yasena's dragon?
Yeah. No. I call out, who are you?
No, we know the name of the
You know the name of Yasena's dragon.
Oh.
In the most disgusted way that I'm not gonna modulating my voice says that it's hard, but it's disgusted. It just spits at you. Hezebal!
Do I see where this is coming from?
You do not. But where is Helios? Is he underneath a dragon? Of course he is.
Oh, it shows that I'm on top of it.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
know how to
If
rearrange.
you click it last, then
Yeah,
it'll stay on top. If you move you last.
right. Yeah, but it's if you click it last, not if someone clicks it last.
Mm.
So when I added the dragons, they showed up on top of all of you. Now I see you guys in front of dragons. So Helios, you are... Actually, let me just double check. What is everyone's passive perception?
20.
That's a buttload.
17.
21.
25.
Ooh, I have 14.
Proud of you.
Ooh!
Proud of you.
That's higher than I thought it would be.
My passive investigation is 14. So.
What was Scorpius's?
21.
21. Okay, so the three wisdom characters are not surprised. Actually, hold on. Ken,
Hi, I'm
Scorpius. Where is Scorpius?
I'm
He's with me.
on. Yeah, Verdi.
Okay, so you don't have line of sight, so you are surprised. And then Alaris.
I'm
Alaris?
with Helios.
You're with Helios. Okay, so Helios and Alaris, you are not surprised as a twisted, warped, broken-winged dragon pops up out of the water.
Oh.
Wait, I don't have line of sight on that?
No, because this guy. This mountain here.
Got it.
Because he's in the water.
Yeah.
And he opens his mouth and just sucks in water.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Roll initiative.
Ooh.
Like breathing.
Ooh.
Let me add everyone to the initiative tracker. Oop, select. Right click. I said let me add everyone.
Oh shit, sorry.
You suck.
Sorry, I suck.
Why is...
I fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, there's a button in this that says roll initiative. Is that connected to the?
It is connected to the Foundry stat block. So
You would need to import your
Yeah,
character sheet for it to work.
yeah, for you, it's not gonna work. For your dragon, it should.
God.
Well, do we have the dragons acting on our initiative, right?
For the bonded ones, yes.
So mine would be separate.
Yeah. And I get to roll initiative for this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, I changed their names. Why aren't they showing up in initiative with their names? That's annoying. Update combat. Oh, okay. That's annoying.
Can you manually change the initiative on the young dragon? I don't think I can.
I can, yeah. Why?
Because it should act on my initiative.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yasana's initiative is a buttload.
It's like the first time she's had good initiative.
Mm-hmm. Too bad you're surprised.
I'm not last though.
Proud of you.
I'm proud of me too. Thanks, Orsino.
And then
I
this is
think I-
Well, I goofed that one.
Verdi, Orsino's
I
got a-
imagine Scorpius's hair kind of just blew forward at that moment in my eyes. His luscious green locks.
Kyra rolled a buttload, but she has disadvantage, so let's re-roll that, and it's lower. Cool. Roll.
Scorpius's token needs to be updated then
Why
too.
does she have disadvantage now?
She's had exhaustion for the last month. Yeah. What's that?
That's still going on.
Yeah.
Permanent.
Permanent. I'm just gonna rearrange these tokens one more time so that I can see PCs on top of dragons. Because I had to fix your dragon's names so that they would actually show up in initiative instead of just young bronze dragon. It's like, okay, cool. I'll have to go and fix the prototype tokens. It's fine. Yasena is up, but you're surprised. Annie is up, but you're surprised. Mr. Nibbles should be right after Remir, so let's update that.
Did you see that, Amber, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're laughing at, but I like it.
Super CT8.
CT8.
Yeah.
It
Give
is
me a
nice.
cheers, Bo,
Oh,
for
congrats
not
on not
being
being
last.
last.
For a change.
Yeah. So Hezebal is gonna spit some seawater at Annie and Yasena. And I wrote down how that works. Where is it? Cool. I completely lost it. Where the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Annie should have full HP. Why do you have less than?
Why am I having a hard time? There it is. So yeah, I need both of you to make dex saves. Wow. Yasena fucking crushed it. Annie failed, though. That's going to be a problem. I need you to roll a D100. That ain't good for you. Excuse me? Okay. Go ahead and roll another D100 for me.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
I don't either. Okay. 1 second. Gonna do a thing. Where is, yes, open list. Come on, load. Yeah. Select. There it is. Annie turns into a gnome.
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me?
How high above the ground were you, Yasena?
I would say no more than 20 feet above that particular thing.
Cool. So let's roll some damage for
Oh,
falling.
God.
So you both take 9 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground, and then I need deck saves not to tumble further.
Oh my god.
Apply this damage.
What?
You said 9.
Uh-huh. And then Hezebal disappears into the water. And he's got speed for days.
Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. I tried that with advantage because I was going to use a cheer on it, but I can't use cheer for her. So
Correct.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Oh.
Annie's not a class feature.
Not a class feature. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, it was the same score either way.
Yeah, it was. So 16 is enough to catch yourself as you're tumbling onto the ground, so as not to fall into the water. And I even added this guy to initiative, and then forgot to, or I added it to the scene and forgot to add it to initiative. So I'll just do that right now. The water rises once again. And I've got maps for it. It's probably going to trigger a reload for you guys, but once all the maps get loaded in, you'll be fine.
Ah.
So yeah, the water rises. What is Blixt's passive perception? Never mind, I can just look that up. It is 17, so he's surprised as well. Helios.
I don't like this, and I have Blixt with me, and I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Annie's a gnome. Annie is a gnome.
Yeah.
What? How did that happen, by the way? What?
The water of the Nether Sea splashed against her, and she shielded you from it, but she just turned into a gnome midair, and the two of you fell to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Helios, what you doing?
So I have no idea where.
He dove beneath the brackish, murky water, and is nowhere to be found.
I'm going to get off of Blixt.
Okay.
I'm going to tell, after seeing what happened to Annie, I'm going to tell Blixt to get the fuck out.
Okay. So you're just gonna command him to flee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Blixt is male, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I got that right. I mean, that's a free action.
Ready a...
I just remembered I have art of Hezebal.
Ooh.
Or there exists art. Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
He doesn't look as twisted as I expected.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the art doesn't really do him justice. His wings should be beyond fucked. He can't fly. Like, it's super obvious that he cannot fly. His wings are more flipper now.
How long did that line of water look?
It was let me look it up. It was, let me just double check that I didn't cheat. I did not cheat. It was 60 feet long.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready a produce flame and I'm done.
Okay. Scorpius, you had no line of sight. Alaris.
I'm going to hold action with guiding bolt. Trigger being if I see the dragon.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna get off the dragon too.
Yeah.
Because,
Right.
you know.
Just take
That's it.
Alaris with you.
Yeah,
bye.
just take Alaris. Just get out of here.
Yeah.
Take her
I'm
with
trying
you.
to get off the dragon. So,
All right.
What's
yeah,
the,
just.
What's the speed of the dragon?
It's like 80.
Alright.
Yeah,
80
fly
flying.
80 dash 160 total.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Orsino's surprised. Verdi's surprised. We're back up to Yasena with
We should
your
probably move up here.
surprisingly high initiative.
Are you,
Oh yeah, Helios, are you staying right there?
We should probably move
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Because the water's
We-
rising.
Yeah, we would have moved
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Annie, are you
Um,
upset?
Go ahead and
Are
give me
you
an
okay?
athletics check for climbing.
For climbing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a
cheer
thing.
that.
Hang on. What are my resources? Yeah, we're just gonna cheer it.
Crit it.
That's
Cool.
a crit. Yeah, you get up top.
I probably don't.
I am very scared.
So Helios, you don't fall, but you don't make it all the way up. So you're
Fuck.
still clinging to the side.
Help me! I'm done.
I offer you a hand.
Okay.
Gotcha, baby.
Yasena.
I'm gonna check in with Annie and see how she's doing.
She is bewildered and confused and just staring at her new gnome body.
My poor thing.
You can tell she's trying to flap her wings, and all that's really happening is she's shrugging her shoulders.
Oh.
That's sad.
And I can't do any kind of like. I don't have any dispel. Right, sure. I will just kind of. Does she get her regular actions, or what does she have now?
That is a good fucking question. She has her regular actions except where her new anatomy doesn't support them. So she doesn't have a breath weapon, she doesn't have claws, and she doesn't have teeth that would support a bite attack. So
nothing.
But she
Nothing?
does not have her regular.
She does
actions.
not have much of anything. She's got her regular hit points, and I guess her AC for some reason.
She gets to bite things. It's just not going to be effective.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Oh, little gnome teeth.
Little gnome teeths.
I'm gonna pick her up,
Okay.
kind of scoop her up.
Yep.
And can I? You said that it was athletics to climb.
Yep.
Well, that's not good.
You're a bard.
Right,
You
that's
got
what I
jack of all
did.
trades.
Like shit.
I need something to drink.
Do you need more booze?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always beer clock.
It's always beer o'clock.
That didn't sound good.
No, it didn't.
That sounded like your chair snapped.
It's fine.
I mean, if it did, she'd probably be on the floor.
And then I'm gonna ready a spell for when I see the dragon.
Okay. Anything else? Alright. Anything for Annie?
What's her athletics?
Okay.
The same as in her other form.
I guess so, yeah. It's a really weird. It's a really weird.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, she's just gonna stay there.
Okay. Alright, Ramir.
I will. That's expedition.
Okay.
Up here. Oh no.
Yeah.
Right.
What did you do?
Oh, I gave Annie a bardic dice, by the way.
Okay.
How do I deselect?
Escape.
How long does the bardic last?
10 minutes.
Minutes.
Then I will I guess yeah, Ender. And I will dodge.
Okay,
I guess.
that's it.
Yeah.
All right. So. It's a good thing Helios and Alaris climbed, because it fills more.
Mhm.
Let's hit the Kyra button. Oh my fucking god.
What'd she do?
She made butterflies.
Oh, good,
Oh,
good,
God.
good for you, sweet.
Oh, you guys can't see it because I have everything private.
Oh.
She made a buttload of butterflies.
Kyra should be.
You did this
in my
before.
square, by the way.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Kyra was
Yeah, she
with
did do
you.
this before.
Okay. So yeah, Kyra got afraid of the everything.
She inked.
Oh, you guys made me ink.
Yeah. 2, 4. Oh my god, it's a 30-foot radius.
Oh God. Let's go.
8, 10, 12. Butterflies.
God damn it.
Heavily obscured. I made it, I think, purple.
You did. It is purple.
Yeah.
Alright. Amber, you can take the goddamn it back now. Because it's purple.
It's still butterflies everywhere.
It's purple!
We can't see.
I can't see though for my guiding bolt.
That's true.
Can't see from my produced flame.
But bad guy can't see you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Kyra's
it's still gonna hurt.
scared.
Kyra, do a protect.
Kyra, do a protect.
Kyra do a terrible protect. For sure. It's my job to do the protecting.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll have her keep that in mind for the future.
Okay. She's not going to.
Nope.
Just so you're aware, we can see your measurements.
Oh, that's cool. Love it. Fucking Christ.
Just so you know.
Thanks.
Stop looking at him. Make him
I mean, it's on
nervous.
the
Missions,
Where
display
would you like to
ruler.
Showing up on the
Save.
screen.
Alright, well, now I get to change my plan now that you can't see it.
Close your eyes in between turns.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Tim's gonna fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop, that was too far. That was more than movement.
Wait.
There we go. Okay. Blixt. Dash away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right at that door. You don't come back. Go protect the boat.
Go
Bye.
protect. Go protect. Here, I'm just gonna drag him 160 feet. One of the cool things about having padding is that I can actually drag things 100 feet off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna delete him from initiative though.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Helios. You're blinded by butterflies.
Kyra, can you make him go away?
What? No!
Fuck.
I don't know how I made them.
I don't.
Kyra.
Kyra.
Also, I'm gonna switch this to public roll. So that, here, I'm just gonna do a test Kyra roll. Alright, cool. You guys can see it.
Poses thoughtfully.
Composes thoughtfully. Yeah, that was just a
Fire.
test roll to make sure that you guys could see it.
How is it like sphere of butterflies? Like how high are
It's a
butterflies?
30-foot radius sphere of butterflies. Yeah.
Christ, I don't know what to do with that.
Can you dispel it?
Do I have that prepared?
Are you still hanging off the edge?
Helios is still hanging off the edge.
Can I try to dispel it?
Sure. You gonna cast spell magic?
Yep.
Just at the center of the butterflies?
Yep.
Okay.
You're double in size.
Thanks, team.
You dispel the butterflies.
All right, cool. And then, oh shit, is it an action to also like continue trying to not be on the edge?
No, it's just movement.
It's just movement.
Climb
All right.
up. Yeah.
I would like to attempt to do
You
that.
do
again.
that. Yeah.
Okay. I kind of just want, fuck it, we're take 20ing it.
No, athletics. You do that. Like, you get up.
Oh, I just do it. Oh, my bad. All right.
Yeah, like, you have to move 5 fucking feet. Like,
I know.
yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm also trying to help you.
Yeah, so the mirrored floor provides plenty of very sharp handholds.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
My hands are
Yeah.
bleeding. I'm done.
Done.
Yeah.
Scorpius, you can roll on water.
I'd rather not.
Water.
Not this water. Jeez. I have a bottled lightning that lasts for one more day.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready opening it up at the demon's face as soon as it comes up.
The demon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't look at his stat block.
My bad. So sorry.
Nice callback, Tim. Nice callback, Tim.
No, that's mean. We're done here.
Anything else, Scorpius?
We love you, Chris.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I
Alright.
don't really know what mechanically I'm supposed to do with that bottled lightning if I see the dragon, but
Pull the lid off.
You pull it
Yeah.
off. Yeah. Like you,
I mean,
like you're holding the bottle and you just pop the stopper and.
yeah, no, I mean like when I do see the dragon, if it's within line of sight, I don't know what to do, so we'll have to deal with that.
Oh, okay. That's easy. All right, Alaris. So the way rules is written, the way readying a spell works is that you spend the spell slot as soon as you say "I ready the spell," and then if the trigger doesn't occur, the spell slot is wasted. I think that's stupid. So on subsequent turns, you can use your action to continue readying the same spell.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask because I
Okay.
thought we had ruled it that way, but I
Yes.
wasn't. I haven't.
Yeah, it comes up so infrequently that I feel the need to
Yeah.
elaborate every single time.
All right, I am going to do that, and I moved.
Yep.
A little bit.
All right, done.
I have nothing else that I can
Alright.
really do.
At least you're not staring at
Orsino.
butterflies.
Thank God.
Or else you're not protected by butterflies.
Scorpius, do you want to be anywhere else? I don't know where's a good place to be.
This is kind of my character's worst nightmare, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay.
It literally doesn't matter because I'm not going to be within melee, which makes things hard.
So you just do you, baby, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you do you.
Just sit there and look pretty, Scorpius. It's okay.
Was
Just
kinda
flex on the
tempted to-
dragon.
Yeah,
Tell-
you do it so well.
Yeah,
I was
there
kind
you
of
go.
tempted to tell Verdi to leave as well, but we may
don't
need him to
want
get
to
around this
fly
room.
again. Because of this
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, we might need him to get us out of here.
Yeah, okay. He has 80 foot, right?
Yep.
I'm saving polymorph if we need flying things out of here.
Oh, it's 80 feet to get there. But he can dash after the fact, can't he?
Yeah, you can dash.
Okay. So I think for now he's going to take us to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to just get him to dash, like over to here, leaving me. Leave me behind. I love you, but leave me behind.
Do you need an
please.
adult?
God. No.
What is happening? All right,
I
Tim,
can't
Tim,
grab
Tim,
just my token.
Tim.
Yeah.
It's okay. Calm down.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Thanks, Bubba.
I'm assuming he dropped Scorpius off as well.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm still selecting both. Okay, let's reselect this, and then I am going to hold monster for if I also see the dragon.
Okay.
And
Done?
that will do. Yes.
Okay. Yasena and Annie.
Okay, we're gonna try to climb up this
Okay.
thing next to us.
Roll athletics. That'll fucking do it. God damn. Anything else?
I'm going to continue concentrating. I'm ready to spell.
Okay. Remind me what that was.
Autos.
Okay. All right. Done.
Yep.
Remy.
Has anyone ever fell in this water?
And
No, but it
lift?
just got
No.
spit on Annie, and she turned into a gnome.
And we also threw the bodies of things into it before, and they just like sizzled up in acid.
I mean, they kind of sank very quickly, so.
Okay.
What are you doing, Remy?
Mr. Nibble's gonna dip in a little bit.
Roll a d100.
What are you doing, Ramir?
He's
He's
being himself.
throwing science at the problem.
Yeah.
That's a good strategy.
Mathematician. 94.
94. Neato. So
Good number, right?
sure, it's definitely a good number.
Ramir's just
9 was really bad. So that means 94 must be really good.
I mean, that's context. 90, like, that was bad for a dragon. But I know
Mr.
might be
Nibbles
really
doubles
good
in
for-
size in
Okay.
each dimension.
Get it!
Okay.
Get it.
He's a
Is
dire
he
squirrel now.
still fine inside of him?
What's that?
The acid otherwise isn't affecting him at all?
Nope.
Okay, I mean, he's gonna go down and, like, dash down into the treasure hoard then.
Okay.
Poke around and look for the Zephos.
Okay, so there are dozens of Zephoses in the horde.
Okay, well, he is going to start collecting them.
Just start flying around collecting Zephoses.
Yep, and bringing them out.
All right. What is
Is-
Remir doing?
Yes.
Yes.
I will just prepare.
This fight is weird. Just show yourself.
I'm
Please.
gonna dodge.
All right.
Please.
Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum.
I hate weird fights with weird dragons, and they're all weird.
So the water begins to recede.
Oh, thank God.
Well, it's gonna.
It is. It has flowed, and now it has begun to ebb.
Where's the moon?
Kyra's gonna move up top here. We're gonna roll. Oh my God! Colorful burst of shimmering. A burst of colorful shimmering light extends from you a 30-foot radius. Each creature in the area that can see must succeed on a con save or be blinded.
And that's
I
not
think I did
friendly,
this
I'm assuming.
That is not friendly.
Jesus
I did that to
Christ.
Steph when we were in TOA, I think, and she got pissed.
Kyra,
We're about to get our
Kyra,
C-node.
Kyra, let me comb your hair with this scythe.
I hurl her into.
So Alaris, Helios,
Uh,
Yasena, and Annie any con saves versus blinded.
Who? Say names one more time.
Alaris, Helios, Yasena, and Annie.
Okay. Con
Con
saves.
saves.
I'm cheering.
I'm cheering. too.
Alaris
Thank
crits.
God.
Helios kills it. Yasena fails. Proud of you.
Fuck. By how much?
Ira, knock it off.
By
Oh,
how
that
much
was that. I tried to cheer that. I don't know why it didn't cheer. The 11.
Or Remir can flash it.
I'm too far away.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, shit.
the range on flash is what, 30 feet?
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Oh, that's Annie's. The +6.
Okay. So Annie's blinded.
Annie's blinded.
I'd rather not get blinded again.
And Yasena's fine.
So she's a blind gnome.
Yeah, she's just getting all kinds of
God.
fucked.
God.
Good day.
Kyra is just terrified, and her skin just starts shining. And it's real bad in this mirror prison. Like, that's just a lot of fucking light.
She's right beside me. I could smack her.
I
Like,
mean, you
need
could.
to get your shit together.
Just knock her unconscious.
It's
No.
okay. It's okay, Kyra. It's okay. We just fought with
Oh,
Eric.
I've just realized what you're doing now. He's just hiding until his breath weapon comes back. So you're rolling for his recharge and just swimming around like a scaredy cat.
Why gotta give my secrets away?
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna taunt him. I'm gonna yell, I don't even remember who you are.
Ouch. Fucking ouch.
It's not a lie.
So he's underwater and can't hear a word you're saying, and then pops up over here.
Great. Awesome. Here we go.
So
And
that means
then
my
breathe-
bottle
My
button goes
hand.
off.
And then breathes some
Oh, our
water
fingers off.
at
God damn it.
Orsino and Scorpius.
But our things go
before
off
that-
first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, ours goes off first.
Yeah, yours go up first.
So what do I do for this?
Luke, cast lightning bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it
Cast
for
lightning
him.
bolt.
I got a 5.
Ooh,
So I'm guessing a
Ooh.
5 fails.
good damn damn.
That's
Oh,
good
yeah.
fucking damage. Holy shit. So you hit him with some lightning. And then what was it that Orsino had? That was a hold
Hold
monster?
monster, and
Okay.
I am going to
Heighten?
heighten.
Okay, so disadvantage on the wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
Okay. I got... with disadvantage, I got a 21.
Oh god.
I rolled a lot. I don't want
Cool.
to tell you what his mod is, but I got a 21 and a 23. And then he breathes water at Orsino and Scorpius, so I need the two of you to make dex saves.
Fine.
I hate
I'm going
everything.
to chair.
I love you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You gonna
I'm
cheer?
just gonna take 20 it.
Okay. That's gonna get you a buttload, right?
28. Yeah.
Didn't have the one from Sis last.
So 28 will save. 16 will fail, so Orsino, I need you to roll a D100.
How exciting!
65. Okay. This is fun.
Is it though?
It's super fun.
Something with wings. Something with wings.
Yeah, that'd be cute, wouldn't it?
Something with wings.
Orsino turns into a tree.
Am I at least an awakened tree?
You are a treant without the animate trees action.
Oh. Okay, I'll just get a tree and block up there.
So if you double click your token, you have the treant stat block.
Ah,
Hey,
I have polymorphed your token.
we can just transport via
Thanks.
plants out of him.
yeah,
Yeah,
bye, sucker.
Orsino just needs to find a way to walk into himself. And
I just
then
open my butthole.
yeah, and then Hezebal dives back under the water.
So do I lose my guiding bolt since he appeared, but I couldn't?
No, so you can keep readying on subsequent turns.
Cool. So the ideal location that I would need to be at is like in the middle of all these 4 freaking holes.
Probably, yeah.
Ramir, can you put me on your back? Is that a thing you can do?
And
Good, I'm vulnerable to
Helios, it's
Still
your turn.
fly?
You're vulnerable to fire.
Oh god, why?
Sick.
Sorry, I was completely losing it over Tim opening
Helios,
his butthole.
yeah, Helios, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Ignore Tim's butthole.
No,
Why would I
don't.
want to ignore? No,
Pay attention to it.
What do I do? I don't know. I want to get out of here. Can I? Shit, what's the range on polymorph? I can see Orsino, right?
Yeah, you can see him.
What's the range? What's the range?
He is 145 feet from
60
you.
feet.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Distance spell's a thing, but that still only gives you 120 feet. So you'd have to get 25 feet closer.
And I can't really
Fine.
do that, can I?
I think you could if you dropped to a low level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah.
Where do
Yeah.
I have to move? Where do
Here.
you just calculate there? Alright.
And then you would distance spell, polymorph.
And how many sorcery points is that?
Distance should just be 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got that many left. What do you want to be?
You joined to me.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, I can also polymorph myself into a bull. Remember?
that's fine.
I don't know if a bull is any better than a tree.
I
Yeah.
don't know. What can I be?
You want to be a flying thing?
Or like a giant ape.
Yeah, maybe giant ape, and I can clamber along the walls and just rip chunks of the glass out and throw them at him.
There you go. You're that now.
Alright, so I'm going to polymorph your treant token into a giant ape.
Thanks, babe. Oh,
You're welcome,
And I
babe.
swear to God, the polymorphs actually stack. It's kind of amazing.
That's
I've tried it.
why.
So look at the token's name. It's Orsino Moiranus, treant, giant ape.
oh my god. I'll click restore. Restore.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
That'll make you not an ape. That'll make you a tree.
Oh, damn it.
So you're a giant ape
Where are
now
you?
until
Thanks,
Helios
Babu.
uses
See you
concentration.
anymore.
Wait, really?
I'm standing right next to you.
I don't see your
I
token
don't see
anymore.
him.
He's
Oh,
right
there
here.
he is. Now it loaded.
Oh yeah, the token had to load. Anything else, Helios?
I can't use multiple meta magics in the same thing, right?
Correct.
I couldn't have also used Sound Scorpius or anything.
No.
All right. I would like to try to. How much movement was it to get down?
It was 25 feet to get down.
Some there.
All right. Done?
Yeah. I don't like
Yeah,
where
don't
I
worry about
am.
me. I can wild shape if I need to.
Okay.
Scorpius.
In hindsight, I should just lucky that roll, but never mind.
Oops.
You live and learn. You get loves.
I'm going to. I'm gonna ready. How deep is the water? You said that's like 20 feet for every level.
20 feet for every level, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6 levels right now, so 120 feet of water. So I guess technically Orsino's standing at plus 180, not plus 140. Yeah, like these
Okay.
aren't all the same height. I do want to point that out. Because like the one you're standing on currently has 4 levels above water, but the one Remy you're standing on only has 3 levels above water.
Okay. I'm gonna wild shape into my scorpion,
Okay.
and then
Sorry, I keep looking at Tim's face.
And chat.
Oh God.
oh no,
Oops.
and I'm going to
Sorry, did you say you're wild shaping?
wild shaping into my scorpion.
Okay.
Wait, can my scorpion? It can unbottle a lightning, right?
Let's go with no. That is way too much dexterity for a scorpion.
Yeah, like you would have to pincer the. I can't imagine that
16
working.
dex.
Dear Lord, why does it have
It's
some?
a-
I
Okay.
mean, you could also just yeet the bottle onto the ground pointing at something, so when it smashes, the line would go. Right?
I'll just not wild shape. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
But yeah, it has the same dex that I do.
that's redonk.
I also have
Yeah,
hands. So.
that's right. Which is why it's redonk that the scorpion has 16 dex. But I'll allow it. Why the fuck not? It's got pincers. It can
Okay.
grip things. So you're gonna turn to a giant scorpion.
Yeah, and then ready my other bottled lightning.
Cool. You're a giant scorpion.
I'm just imagining like it aiming with the pincer and like using the stinger to pop the cork out.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go. All right, done.
Yeah,
And just fire bottled lightning if you see Hezeball.
correct.
All right, Alaris. Continue to ready guiding bolt.
Yeah,
All right, what level of guiding bolt was that, by the way?
it's 4.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I curse at Kyra,
Okay.
and that's about it.
All right. Orsino, Treant, Giant Ape. Your turn.
I guess I just rip a chunk of wall floor off.
So just a ball of broken glass.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move slightly, something more center, and I'm just gonna wait. If I see that stupid dragon, I'm gonna throw a rock at its head.
All right. Done?
'Cause I can't use any of my stuff at all, can I?
No, you are polymorphed.
I just didn't want you to be a
No, that's
tree.
good.
We got raided by
Classy
Classy
Librarian!
Librarian.
So many raids today.
Oh my
That's like
God.
our 4th raid today.
That's
I love
more than
you.
4, I think.
Thanks for being here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raids today.
Jenny.
Jesus. Thanks for the raids. Thank you.
Oh, you
Thank
did
you
a
very much.
drinky community night. Yeah. Happy Saturday.
All right. So you're preparing to throw a rock at a dragon if he shows his stupid face.
Yep.
All right. A rock made of broken glass.
Yep.
Love it. Verdi.
Oh, crap biscuits. He's. Oh.
Is he just going to fuck off?
I think I'm just gonna get him to dash to the entrance, but like not leave, but just be like
Okay.
in the entrance if he can go that far. Which I think. Oh, he can't quite.
Not quite. Yeah.
No.
160 would be his dash.
Okay, I'm gonna just get him to like.
You're going to
dash
bunny hop
to-
islands.
Yeah, he'll just dash
Alright.
to here for now.
All right.
And yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
All right. Round 4. We're back up to Yasena, who is yelling at Hezebalt that I don't even remember you, and he was underwater, so could not hear you at all in any way whatsoever.
I'll yell it when he pops back up.
Okay.
Ready to yell.
Ready to yell.
And so I'm spending my action concentrating on this 6th level spell slot. Can I change what the spell is?
Nope. You have partially casted the spell, and you're holding on to the magic.
That's cool. I figured that would be the answer, but I wanted to check.
You can, however, at the time of actual casting, choose metamagics, if any.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case.
Okay.
Can I cast a non-concentration spell while I'm doing this?
As long as you use your action to maintain concentration.
I'll do that. And let me see where.
This fight is weird.
Yeah.
I kind of like it, but I hate it. You know.
Yeah,
That's where
yeah.
we're at.
So this is kind of what I was expecting the Hexia fight to be like.
Us flailing.
But it ended up... So she was on the ceiling, so there was a lot more ability for people to... What in the fuck did you just cast?
I was trying to make a measurement for myself, and it just did that.
Oh, yeah, you made a measurement.
Yeah.
That's what that does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to, like, throw it up on the stream. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait till he pops up close to me.
Okay, done?
Yep.
All right. Anything for Gnome Annie?
Nope, he's got no action.
She's so confused. And blinded. Incidentally, she gets a save at the end of her turn against blinded.
Let me roll that twice, because there's been 2 turns.
No, this is her first turn since getting blinded.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do 1 then.
Oh.
You need to stop doing that.
Crit fail.
Nah.
All
He
right.
does not.
Ramir.
Okay.
I think Alaris asked you to move her to the island you're on.
Oh, yeah.
No, not even the island, just somewhere that's halfway in the middle.
What was that, Luke?
What?
Say, yeah, but I'm my own person. I'll do what I want.
Like sitting in chairs that you shouldn't fucking sit in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is why your mother judges you.
So here, pick up Alaris, 45. And then I will dash back here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. That'd be too much. Here.
Mumble a little harder.
He's thinking.
I'm not facing the mic because
Yeah,
his
good
sheets
enough.
are on the other
Yeah.
side
Yeah.
of the mic.
So that was a dash and a bonus action to pick her up.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
And then, no. Let's know those fire any Zephos is down.
He's just throwing. So over the course of this turn and last turn, he has thrown you 4 different Zephoses.
Okay.
They're not the one.
Well, continue.
Okay. Alrighty. Lair action.
What? There's lair actions? That's crazy.
Right?
Uh-huh. Right. The water lowers again.
I thought I was gonna rise. I was gonna shit myself.
Reminds me of the Simpsons thing. It's like urge to kill rising, before fading, rising.
Let's hit the Kyra button. She scrolls loopily.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
Like,
God.
just keep doing that.
You just
Doing great, sweetie.
How high is the water now?
The water is
60?
about 60 feet. Yeah.
Do we have any indication on where this guy is? Like,
Nope.
Is he disturbing the water now?
He's not.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Love to see that.
I don't like it.
Don't really care what you like.
mean,
Right? Rude.
you should think of your wife's feelings.
I mean,
I think of her
Hezeball pops
feelings.
up.
I
And
can see him.
you can see him.
Yes.
Me too.
Get him!
Me too.
Yeah.
Hey, look, can you roll whatever that was? Lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt. Let's do a deck save for Hezeball.
I roll with disadvantage inside.
I'm gonna
I
choose
got a
probation.
Ugh. It's only one battle.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
just cheer it.
He takes another 26 lightning damage.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Thanks for the bottle lightning.
The stat for
I'm
the
Miss
giant
18.
ape on Foundry does not have throw rock.
Wait, seriously? You should be able to do it from Teen to Beyond then.
Fine, I'll just do that.
Ooh.
I thought
Is it
Foundry would.
possible?
What's that?
Sorry. Steph, is it possible to do Call Lightning in this space? I don't remember the spell that well.
Yeah, you just need a ceiling 100 feet above you, and the ceiling is 150 feet above where you enter.
Yeah.
think
I
Wish
could.
did that roll. Sorry. I don't think that hits. Though.
That's alright, I got it. So 16 will miss.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Yeah. Oh, that. Okay.
So it's 24 radiant damage.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's taking a few hits, but he's not slowing down. Any other ready attacks?
He's too far away from mine.
Okay. So he's going to use his breath weapon on Alaris and Remir.
Fuck.
Deck saves versus spraying water at you.
They're so far above him.
Yeah.
He can hit Alaris? She's like behind, like,
It doesn't take
She's like-
Euclidean geography into.
Yeah, Euclidean geography is just... or not geography, but
I'm
geometry.
But also geography counts. It counts.
Geography, I mean, I
Yes,
guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheer.
Okay.
Because
Also, he could do
Dexterity's
60 line
not
up in an
my-
air and then it just falls down.
motherfucker.
So real talk, it's actually a 90-foot line.
Hmm.
That's just... It was 60 feet last time, because that's all he needed. It's not
I mean,
the
he's
same.
lucky.
Okay.
Oh,
Proud of you.
Use the 12.
Remir, do you want to flash that?
I think I can. Wait, flash what? Hers or mine?
I failed on a
Hers.
16, so I don't know that it's worth
I
it.
rolled a 12, a 5, and a 2.
I failed on the 17 before, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I actually flashed it. I'm not gonna flash it.
Okay. Alaris. Roll a d100.
God damn it. I'm so scared.
We should all just leave.
You should
Just
be...
limp out as our
Oh, so
I'm
close.
so sad.
Wah wah.
Just so chat knows, it was a 68.
Yeah, it's on screen.
Yeah, it's on
For
screen.
the
Oh.
podcast. For the
Yeah,
podcast.
for the podcast.
It's 68.
It's a 68.
Yeah.
Alaris. Yikes. Alaris turns into a statue of adamantine.
Oh, God.
Useful?
Can she move?
She cannot.
She in the air?
No.
No, Remir, put her down.
Oh.
Do we have any idea how long these effects last?
Nope.
Have we tried curing any of them?
Nope.
I
No,
just
because
the,
none of them have
the
been
only
like-
thing I did was polymorph fucking Orsino when he was already changed.
Need some restos happening.
Kinda can't do it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I have it, but I have to fucking get to you.
And Hezebal actually used all of his movement to get there and cannot dive down. So Helios.
What the fuck? Auto mod block 69?
Well, yeah, of course.
What the
Cute.
hell?
We're not a mature stream, remember. We're PG-13 here.
I mean, technically. Helios, what would you like to do? The water is receding.
And the dragon's still up.
Yeah. He's sitting, like, just barely above the water.
I can't see him from where I'm at, though, right?
Correct.
Do I have to be on the other platform?
If you were to get, like, here-ish, should be good.
I can get you there in a moment.
Well, I can walk there. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, like, here, let me ruler.
Oh, I thought you had to get to the other platform. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good where you are. You are 65 feet from him, though. Just in case you have a 60-foot range on something. So you would have to just, like, slide down that side.
What can keep him where he is?
Autos.
I don't have that!
I do.
I do, and I didn't use it because, you know, that's for dams.
The 6th little slot is for dams.
All of my spell slots are for dams.
With a healer.
No, I'm talking about crits.
Oh, we said
I thought you said
autos.
auto crit.
Autos. Autos, irresistible dance.
Sorry, I heard autos and I was like...
I cast Maelstrom.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Maelstrom. Alright. So real quick, I'm gonna look up what your... So I learned that I can actually make tokens with token, image, spell effects, water sphere. Got it. Alright, so I should be... How big is Maelstrom?
It is...
30
30 foot.
30-foot radius.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's 6 by 6. And the other 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Path. Modules. Animated spell effects. Spell effects. Water.
Come on, I got an idea.
Shit.
Does it involve getting me out of being a statue?
I wasn't paying attention to what it was called. That's gonna be the wrong... It's gonna be the wrong one. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's really neat, though.
What?
Yeah, it's really cool, but it's the wrong one.
Whoa!
I like it.
Oh, I love it.
It's a snake.
It's
That looks
very pretty.
creepy as
There's
fuck.
a snake in my boot.
It is also kind of creepy, yeah.
No, I love it.
Oh, I like it.
Or fix it.
Yeah.
Can I change the scale of the... No, that's annoying. Alright.
Is that a 30-foot radius?
The tile is, the image is not. So I'm just going to make the tile a little bit bigger to account. There.
Thank
That's
you, Dungeon Daddy.
roughly square.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're just making a big fucking maelstrom.
Yep.
Anything else? That's at the start of his turn. He gets
Shit!
strength save.
I fucked up.
Right? Right? Start of his turn, he gets strength save.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is difficult terrain there, too.
Oh, okay, cool. Is that where you wanted it, incidentally?
Yeah, it's good enough.
Is it? Or did you want it, like, there? Like in the middle of that intersection?
Yeah. Yeah, put him in the middle.
Okay. Done?
Wait, if you want to get him away from the thing, the hole that he can go
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah, you would want the
center
center it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so.
it. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, done?
Yes.
Scorpius. The Scorpion.
I hate everything.
That sounds about right.
I have no more bottled lightning. I
don't know what to fucking do about Alaris.
yeah.
Me too.
Um.
I just wanted to hit the dragon while it was up.
I'm just so that we know that Alaris is on top, I'm just gonna move her over 1 square. Just so that we know that she is on, because the square you were in had flat ground in it, but I just want to move you to the square where it's super obvious that you're on flat ground.
I'm not going to topple over
Right.
and break into a million pieces and just
You're
be
made of
dead.
adamantine.
You never
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna push her into the water.
Push her in the water.
Yeah, see what happens.
He's just doing science. Scorpius, what are you doing?
Well, scored last time.
Can't
I was
do
already hit by the
anything.
water.
Jesse, use your words.
I just said I can't do anything. I think I'm just gonna have to dodge.
Shit, that's a problem.
Do
Yeah.
you have the lightning prepared?
No, I had bottled lightning.
Wait, you have the Staff of the Woodlands, right?
Yeah.
That spells.
That has spells.
Yeah, but the only spell that seems like it will do anything from it is Wall of Thorns, and it's too short to do anything with it.
Too short? How?
Wall of Thorns is too short. It's only 10 feet high.
You could just cover that hole with thorns.
Yeah.
Not a bad
Oh.
move. If you have nothing else to do,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a good use of your action.
Fire away.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Do. Okay. How big a radius?
Uh,
Or is it just a line?
20-foot radius.
it's a 60-foot
20
long
foot.
or 20-foot diameter.
Okay.
Or a circle.
Oh,
is
20-foot diameter?
Yeah,
Or-
so can I just put it as a circle around the...
I think it has to be a line.
No,
No, it
or a
explicitly
circle that
can be a
has
circle.
20-foot.
Oh,
yeah,
got
explicitly
it, got
can
it, got
be.
it, got it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find a
Um,
spell effect.
which means that...
That would work if it were green.
Right?
But that means that he'll be in it as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's green.
There you go.
So I
That's a
needed
wall
to
of
make...
thorns, right?
Sure.
Sure, why not? I
Is that
needed
20
to
or
make a
10 foot?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex save. 22.
Yeah, that'll save. But...
Okay.
So...
That's green, right?
No.
That's not green.
Shh.
It was green.
I'm working on it. Is that
That's
green?
good. Yep.
Alright,
That's
that does
green.
not look like a wall of thorns.
No, it's fine.
It gets the point across. Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
And it's quadruple difficult terrain.
Yep.
And yeah, and if it enters or ends its turn there. So
Yep. Alright, anything else?
that's all.
Alright, Alaris is a statue. Orsino.
Is jump distance part of movement?
It is.
Fuck. And what's the rule with climbing onto creatures?
If they are larger than you by 2 sizes or more, you can climb on top of them.
And he is not. 'cause
He's not. You're the same size.
Okay. Titty biscuits. Okay, fine. I won't do it this time.
It's
I'm
starting to
gonna
look like
move
this guy's getting another turn, and I'm thoroughly surprised at that.
40 feet to here, and I'll just throw another bloody rock at him.
Well,
Okay.
he's gonna take damage at the start of his turn.
I'm aware, but he's not even bloodied.
I'm gonna roll. Nope. I'm gonna lucky it though, just in case.
Okay.
Yes,
That'll hit.
and damage the same on both as well, which is nice.
Yeah, even though the color changed.
Yeah.
Ken, your dice rolls are private. No.
It's because
yeah.
I'm rolling a monster stat.
I mean, you can change that.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget. to
So
do
you just lob a rock at his head. A rock made of broken mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
All right.
So no.
Verdi? So you're just going to go to the entrance and stay there?
Yeah, but he's just gonna stand in the doorway. He's not gonna
Okay.
leave. He's just like gonna
Alright.
guard the door.
Okay. Got it.
Um,
All right. Yusena.
and- yeah.
Thanks.
Cool. I'm gonna dimension door here.
Where?
Say it, Steph. Say it, Steph.
Thanks for the follow, Zimmabel. I tried a few times. I
Yeah.
don't like interrupting people during combat.
Did you just teleport inside of a maelstrom?
The
The maelstrom's down
on
below. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I assume that it rises with the water level, but
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
so I think that this is at least one away from being underwater.
Yeah. The water's actually lowering right now.
Oh, the water's lowering. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Does anyone want to come with me, by the way? I can bring someone over here with me.
I mean, you were only next to.
Kyra and Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helios, I could get.
Helios is nearby, yeah.
I Not, no, because I want to try to get next to Alaris.
Cool. Autos.
All right. So you're just gonna finish casting that spell you've been holding on to for so long.
Yeah.
All right. There's no save for that, is there?
No, but I will use 3 sorcery points to give him disadvantage on the first saving throw he makes against it.
Is that how that works? Like, that works even if it's not on the same turn that you cast it? Heightened spell. 3 sorcery disadvantage on the first saving throw made against the spell. Neat. Good to know. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. So he automatically fails against autos and begins to shuffle in place. Adorable.
And then I will use the threat that I've been preparing as well. That I don't even remember who you are.
God, and he would totally be super angry at you if he wasn't so busy dancing in the water. So he's just doing a synchronized swimmer routine.
Cool. And then I think I wasn't expecting him to be sticking around long enough for me to get to throw a bonus action in it as well. But I am going to do that.
Wait.
Well,
You had to
I'm
dimension.
Oh, no, I did dimension doors.
door.
That was it. Then that's my turn.
Yeah.
I had to quicken that.
Yeah. Okay. Annie. Cowering in fear? Blind?
No, Yasena said some comforting words and left her there. So she is just sitting there waiting for the blind to fall off.
Okay.
And let me make a roll for that real quick. Because Yasena was going to draw aggro and did not want to bring her along while doing that.
Right. So while Yasena's rolling that, hey, that's a save. Annie's no longer blinded. Remir, you're up. You ferried Alaris into danger and she turned into a statue. How does that make you feel?
Oh,
I don't even care what you're doing in combat. I just want to know how you feel.
I feel like I can fix it. Pick
Okay.
it up and I throw it in the water.
You pick her up and throw her in the water.
You know it only works once. Mr. Nibbles hasn't changed.
I actually forgot to... No, it's fine. Alaris, roll D100.
God damn it.
Oh god, so it does keep working. Fuck, I'm flying out the window there.
Nice.
I'm scared.
Roll a D4.
God damn it.
How much for Helios getting there?
Come on, I pressed enter. Do the thing.
No, you got it.
It did it. We have
Yeah,
it.
you're
Okay.
good. You're
We
good.
got 4 both times though, which is impressive.
Yeah, that is kind of impressive. So Remy, you just throw Alaris into the water.
Yep.
And let's do the thing. Do that.
If she
and
dies, I
the
swear to Christ.
Button and that.
Yeah, we're removing you.
Alaris turns into a water elemental.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Oh.
Okay, you're helping.
That's neat. That's cool.
Go get him.
Alright, hold on. I'm not done yet. Did I? Oh, no.
The water, despite you being a water elemental, does not feel good. Just FYI.
Can the water elemental get out of the water?
No.
Yes, it can.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Is she made of the stuff?
She's not. She's made of regular water. Elemental water. H2O, motherfucker.
So she's not a chunky salsa elemental. like
She's
the
not.
Oh God.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just throw a lightning bolt because don't you fail dex save if you have no speed?
No. That is not the case. It does have disadvantage on dex saves because autos.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, whatever. I'll just throw a lightning bolt.
Alright. 14.
It's a fail.
Wow, I crit that dex save except for the disadvantage.
Yeah. Nice.
Woof. 32.
Yep.
Alright. He's bloodied now. Definitely a mistake to stay above water. Should have just waited around. He got greedy. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Mr. Nibbles like ferrying stuff back and forth.
Yep.
Alright. So he grabs another 3 Zephoses, tosses them onto land, dives back into the water, and I need you to roll a D100.
Yeah, I thought it was like I can only be affected by it once, so me
That's
jumping in the
110.
water.
That's 1d110.
Only Luke.
Hey, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Roll a d4.
Oh.
Be a fire elemental in the water. Do it, coward.
You're a fire elemental in the water, aren't you?
Mr. Nibbles turns into a bunch of smoke as the fire elemental instantly gets doused.
Oh my fucking god.
He's dead.
Oh, and there's no heart.
And I can get another heart.
I would like to make a petition to rehome Mr. Nibbles.
So fun fact, if a fire elemental is subjected to water, they take 1 cold damage for every gallon of water they come into contact with. He was underwater.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that running water?
What's that?
Isn't that running water?
No, it's just water. But you can throw a fucking bucket of water on a fire elemental and do 1 cold damage to it. Or a 5-gallon bucket, do 5 cold damage to it. Yeah, Mr. Nibbles just dives and just smoke. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
That
That
feels like a very deadly result of
that
something that is.
could have been Alaris.
That could have been Alaris, you fucking
God.
asshole.
That was really close to being Alaris. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I could have fixed it.
The water continues to lower, and in fact leaves the horde high and
Alarf
dry.
would be okay.
Would I have?
Yes, because you're in my book.
Let's hit the Kyra button. She composes thoughtfully. It is Hezebal's turn, but he's autos dancing. At the end of his turn, or as an action on his turn, he's going to make a wisdom saving throw to regain control of himself with disadvantage because the spell was heightened. That's a 13, which I'm guessing fails. So he is going to choose to succeed. Okay.
I just didn't want him to fucking
Okay. He's going to choose to succeed against autos. So that's over. Strength save versus Maelstrom.
Do you want me to use what I already rolled by accident?
Sure.
That
So I got a 13 on the save.
Where the fuck you
I think
failed?
it was 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
And moved 10 feet towards the center.
correct.
Okay. So he takes 17 bludgeoning. Yeah, he's bloodied. He's not looking great.
Is that trigger Wall of Thorns or no? I don't know what the Wall of Thorns situation is.
That is. Let me see how big that is.
Well, he's not ended his turn yet.
He
It's at the end of his
is
turn.
ending his turn, and he is still inside of it.
Okay.
So is that a dex save, or he just takes the damage?
The dex save.
Cool.
Um,
He doesn't have disadvantage because he's gotten rid of autos. 24. I believe it's safe for half, though.
it is.
Does he
Oh.
get pushed
Whoa.
out on a success?
Does he what?
Does he get pushed out on a success?
Of the wall? No.
No, you take damage when you move through the walls, which is what I was trying to say. When you
Oh, okay. But it's once per turn. So he moved through it, he took the damage, ends his turn there, doesn't take the damage.
Yeah.
So, okay.
That's a lot of damage, though.
That is a lot of damage. He's not looking great. Jesus. That's his whole... I do get to roll for recharge, though. Okay. Helios. There's a water elemental that has something vaguely resembling Alaris' face.
I don't.
Is there any chance we can just knock him out instead of kill him?
Nah.
Knock out the dragon and not kill him?
In general,
Aye.
I'm just saying he seems to know the Dragonlords. He is a metallic dragon. He could be rehabilitated and potentially be an ally.
I kind of trust old Yasena here. This doesn't seem like a good guy.
Really? Really trust old Yasena?
Yeah.
What can I feasibly do about Alaris? I don't.
Let her as a water elemental for
I
now.
mean, she's pretty legit as a water elemental.
All right.
I will allow water elemental to ignore Maelstrom. That's a precedent I'm setting
Cool.
right now.
Cool.
Except I can't really get very far.
Shush.
Tidal wave.
Water level, please go
On our
up.
big boy.
Deck save.
Yeah. Jesus.
Does a 6 save?
No.
All right. 9 bludgeoning and prone.
Yes.
Do you want to use a sorcery point on that? Or do you not have any?
Oh, no, I do.
Yeah, you could empower.
Is that just one?
That's
for
1,
empower?
yeah. The vast majority of metamagics cost 1.
Yeah,
sorcery
you're right.
point.
How do I reroll specific?
You don't.
I don't.
Just roll
Yeah,
2d.
just /R,
Alright.
and then looks like you have 2 1s.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to roll at 3.
2d...
8. So -2 plus 10, so plus 8 total, so 17. All right. He
That's
takes
better than
another-
9.
Yeah, he takes another
Good
8.
reminder, Chris.
It almost doubles it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost fucking doubled it. So he is now prone in the water, no longer dancing. Anything else?
No.
Scorpius. If he gets another turn, I'll be thoroughly surprised.
Mm. I'm going to bonus action drop my wild shape,
Okay.
and then and then I'm going to hurl my javelin of lightning at it.
You have disadvantage because he is prone.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do just as much in and out of my wild shape in this situation, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go
That is a shitload of speed.
here,
Yep.
jumping from one rock to the other.
Yep. With your
And-
25 fucking strength and a running start.
Mhm. And then if he does get another turn, I'm gonna throw my javelin of lightning at it when he gets up. I'm holding
Okay.
that.
All right. So you're just.
Yep.
All right. Done.
Mm-hmm.
For the podcast listeners, I raised my arm behind me like a javelin thrower. I don't know. We've said that like 3 times.
For
now.
those at home.
Yeah, for those at home. Alaris, the water elemental. What you doing?
The water didn't rise up at all?
It actually receded. The water receded. You are now left high and dry in a sea of gold.
Uh-huh.
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 Saved you.
Yeah.
You're no longer adamantine.
I'm no
You're
longer
soulless,
adamantine
though, don't
now.
worry.
I mean, yeah, of course. How do I do the measuring thing with the movement?
Hold control as you pick up the token.
Hold control as I pick up the token. Okay. Control, pick up.
There you go. And then hit
Okay.
space to execute movement.
Whee!
There we go. I went 30 feet.
All right. Is that its speed?
That's its speed.
Oof.
Can you dash? And get to
I
them?
can dash. I can swim faster, though.
Well, you're in Maelstrom
Yeah,
now.
now you're in Maelstrom.
So you can swim.
Oh, I can swim. Okay.
Yeah. What's your swim speed?
90.
Oh, so now you can
Yeah,
just
that-
move another 60 fucking feet
Yeah.
without
I,
dashing.
I can just get up to the dragon.
Yeah.
if it
Maelstrom
doesn't
helped a party member?
Right?
Yeah.
move, you piece
God.
of shit.
So you just like waddle your fucking water elemental feet across the gold, and then you get to the Maelstrom, and then you just start fucking swimming.
Yeah. And then I'm going to slam it twice.
All right. Slam that
You
beat.
Good
just
advantage
described
'cause
a
it's prone.
penguin.
Oh, I
Shut
have
up.
advantage.
You do have advantage because he's prone.
Why does it keep opening the fucking picture? That's not what I want. That one was not with advantage. So hold on. My computer's crying right now.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's because the map's fuck huge.
It's fine. There's the one, and then I'll roll the simple one just for the
Yeah.
advantage.
I wonder if the fancy spell effects also.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
I also have
Uh,
my frames at like 10, so it shouldn't be that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
both of those hit for 14 and 11 bludgeoning damage. And you just like he's just like flopping in the water, just like spinning as the maelstrom like eddies him in circles. Like have you ever seen that like jet stream underwater and a jellyfish swims into it and it's
Yeah.
yeah, that's what the maelstrom's doing to him right now.
Get fucked.
And then I just come in here and I'm just
And then
like,
you just
fuck you.
punch him in the face as he's spinning.
Yeah.
Anything else?
We're like
Um,
Squirt and Nemo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else, Alaris?
What about this? I don't understand the. I mean, I've never used water elemented. What about the whelm thing?
That is a separate action.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah. So
Sad.
that's the kind of thing that's really good against multiple creatures, which aren't here.
Yeah, but I just wanted to attack him again.
Oh, yeah. You don't get 3 attacks. Just 2.
All right, I'm done.
Orsino, the treant/giant ape.
Wait.
Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Helios is concentrating on 2 things right now. So you're not a giant ape anymore. You're a tree.
Oh god.
To be fair, the treant has the same attack,
Yeah.
Okay.
so it's fine.
Also, apparently, when I hit revert, it reverts all of your transformations and not
yeah.
just the last one. So
I'm
Yeah, we'll just
sorry.
get treant. No, don't worry. It's all good.
you're a treant, not an ape.
Honestly, there was no real difference between the stat blocks.
The
so-
major difference is that treant's move speed is shit awful,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
and
it's
you
only
are
10
now
foot
in a good
less.
position.
It's only 10 foot less.
Yeah, but you don't have a climb speed.
And actually, he can throw rocks further.
That's weird.
Cool. Well, I have disadvantage though because he is.
He is prone. Yeah. You could ready like Scorpius is doing.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that then. I'm
Okay.
ready.
Ready for him to right himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Verdi's staying at the door.
Yeah.
Yasena, you're up.
Oh,
Just barely overlooking the maelstrom.
Oh, sorry, my computer was being weird. Okay. Yasena is going to raise her hand and bring it down
Mm-hmm.
and crackle again with divine lightning, and just a bolt of lightning is going to come from her directly out towards the dragon
Okay.
and hit him with some destructive wave.
All right. Is that a con save?
That is going to be a con save
All right. He's good at those. Does a 30 save?
with disadvantage
Why does he have disadvantage?
using a hand.
You're heightening it. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that out as I was.
Okay. Does a 21 save?
I'm one.
Oh
What
god,
did
your
you say?
DC's 20 now.
My
Oh,
DC is 20 now.
proficiency went up, you motherfucker. Yeah, so
Save DC.
you should be 19.
No, mine's
No,
18.
18? Yeah, 18. Yeah, Yasena's got a +2 from the
Okay.
loot.
Oh, that's rude.
So, ouch. So 28 total, he'll take 14 on a save.
I'm gonna do the thing that I do extra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Roll.
makes sense. Because you got 3 1s and a 2. Actually, you got 3 1s
three
and
ones,
3
three
2s. But you can only reroll up to your spellcasting modifier number of dice. So 5 dice. Okay.
so
So
subtract
7 plus 19, so plus 12, so he takes an additional 6 on a successful save.
Yeah.
He's not looking good.
Okay.
Okay.
Action surge. Do it again.
I mean,
We wish.
you joke, but literally last session you sent a destructive wave, quick and destructive wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just used my last prepared sorcery points because of my quickening and
Yeah.
stuff. So unfortunately, that's gonna be all that I've got. I can. Fuck it.
What are we fucking?
Words?
Yeah, I can't.
What are we fucking?
Uh,
I would quote that, but that's
Eel.
bad.
Yeah. Right in for nude.
The what?
kneel.
Command.
Yeah.
Okay, whiz save.
Which means he's going to stay prone.
Let's see.
9.
Yeah, I'll do a I'll just do a rise then instead of a.
Okay, so the turn will be stand up and your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna choose to save that.
Okay, that's fair.
'Cause fuck that noise. Done?
Done.
Okay. Remy,
I'm gonna throw another lightning bolt at him.
throw some lightning bolt. How many fucking lightning bolts do you have?
All of them. Every single one.
Jesus fucking Christ. 25 deck save.
Yeah, that's it.
Can I make it a 5?
You can do that.
I make it a 5.
I will choose to succeed.
Oh,
Oh, how many LRs has he got? God
That's the
damn it.
last one.
That was 3. Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's the last one, and I'm using it because he would have died
now
otherwise.
we know it's the last one.
You also know he's about to fucking die. Yeah. Anything else, Remy?
How many points? It's two points per spell level to quicken.
It's just 2 points to quicken.
Oh, okay. Then I'll quicken lightning bolt again.
Okay. I got a 24.
You succeed, and I rolled way worse.
And he doesn't die. If you had rolled another 28, he'd be dead. But you rolled a fucking shit-awful 16.
It's alright. He starts his turn and dies.
Alright, layer action. Which is just the water moving. Mirror... Oh, it's at the bottom, so it's going back up. It's going back up. The treasure's underwater. Kyra's turn. Scribbles furiously.
Thank you, darling.
Does it matter if the water elemental is on the water now?
It kind of matters.
I thought it was only if you leave the water.
I thought it was in the maelstrom above.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Recall this.
Please don't get me dead.
So before he rights himself, he's going to breathe some water at Yasena.
Oh, start a turn, Maelstrom.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's safe for none, though, right?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I got a 19 on the save. Please tell me that's safe for none. Because he has 3 hit
Hold
points.
on. Relax. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't say save for half, then it's save for none. Yes. 19 saves. Barely. Wouldn't have saved against Yasena.
I'm really upset.
It's fine. He's going to die this turn anyway.
I wanted to kill
But first
him.
he gets to shoot water at Yasena. Make a deck save.
Okay. I'm not going to use a take 20. I will cheer this.
Okay?
We'll see how this goes.
We'll see.
We'll see.
God damn it.
Good.
Wait, what? That's an Annie save.
No, it's Yasena.
Wait, you have a
Annie's
plus 8 deck saves?
I do.
Okay.
Jack,
I'm trained in them.
Oh my
And
god.
I
Okay.
have a +3 dex.
Jesus. I was expecting like a plus 2. Alright, you save. He stands up. People throw rocks at him. He dies. You want to throw rocks at him? Oh, you have a javelin of lightning first.
I want to knock him unconscious, though. I don't want to kill him.
I mean, javelin of lightning is not going to do that.
I know.
But a rock will.
I know.
Do you want to throw a rock?
I do.
So throw a
I'm
rock.
gonna slam his ugly face.
Okay.
I mean, you didn't prepare an attack.
I know, but I still wanna slam his ugly
I'm
face.
here to make sure that I actually hit him.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
Because if you don't hit him, I'm gonna try.
I'm going to kill him.
Oh,
What the
well,
What are these question marks? And also, did you
because
crit?
It will, so
No,
when
that's
you
not a
do
crit.
creature thing, and it says whisper all, or like hide name, there's no just show roll.
That's
It doesn't
Right.
have a just show monster roll.
You hit him across the face with a bunch of broken glass,
Yeah.
and he falls unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're a tree.
You're not a name
tree.
anymore. Unnecessary ape noises.
Wait, no, I speak Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan right now.
Yeah.
Alaris, save the dragon.
Save the dragon.
No, I'm
No,
I'm
don't
still
let him
expecting
drown.
ape noises.
Yeah.
Don't let him drown.
Okay. So
Well,
that's,
let him
that's
drink.
the
He
end of the
can-
fight, and we're half an hour over time.
Yeah.
So we're gonna call it there. There's a
Water elemental.
yeah. I was hoping for cliffhanger, but it's fine. We won't cliffhanger. We'll just the cliffhanger is what the fuck is in his horde, and is the Zephos in his horde? Who knows? There's like several dozen Zephoses there. But we'll find out next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay! I hated that combat.
It was kind of a mess.
The
God.
water elemental still.
You are a water elemental.
And you will be for a
There's a
whole
fucking
week.
tree.
I need to take notes on that
Oh my
actually.
God. Oh, no.
Alaris. Orsino is a treant. Did anyone else get? Oh, Annie.
Mr. Nibbles is dead.
I mean, Mr. Nibbles is dead. That's really easy to keep track of.
Oof.
All right, cool. I got notes. So yeah. Thanks
Annie's
everyone
still
for.
a gnome?
Annie is still a gnome.
Poor thing. She's not blind though.
She's not blind. Thanks, Kyra.
She's over there next to Kyra cheering for Yacinda.
Oh God.
Okay, so thank you everyone for being here. That was a weird end to a session.
It was.
Um,
It was.
Thanks for
Annie,
the
are you
5
okay?
goddamn raids we
Yeah,
got this session.
Jesus.
That was awesome.
Thanks,
Thank you for all
guys.
the bits and the subs and the
And the follows.
and the follows and the
Yeah.
being here. We appreciate you guys for being here.
Yes.
If you guys are watching us on Twitch right now, please check out our YouTube. We have like all of the content we've ever streamed, over 1,000 hours of content. If you like us, then you'll like the YouTube because it's still us. If you're on YouTube, please check out our Twitch. We're live 3 days a week. On Saturdays, we play Odyssey, the Dragonlords at 4 p.m. EST. On Sundays, we play Trolls for Hire, the Gilded Trolls official West Marches campaign featuring 15 different players at 1 p.m. EST. And on Mondays, we play Rime of the Frost Maiden at 6:30 p.m. EST. We also have a Discord, an Instagram, and a Twitter. You know what those are for. Links are all down below in the about if you're on Twitch, in the description if you're on YouTube, and I think in the description of the episode if you're on podcast. By the way, all of our episodes are available as podcasts on your favorite podcast platform. Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Breakout, Pocket Cast, Spotify, and there's 2 others whose names I can never remember and I will never try to remember. It's fine. So please check out our podcasts too. If you thank you, Anchor. Yes, we upload all of our podcasts to anchor.fm, and they just spread them to all the podcast platforms. It makes it 100 times easier for me. Anchor, please sponsor us. It's funny because Anchor has actually offered for me to put ad reads in our podcast, and I'm just like, nah. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. And
Yeah.
do we have anyone to rate?
How do we feel about keeping the Greek theme going?
Yeah.
Stardust Singer's playing Hades.
Ooh.
And he's brand new to streaming. He's a
Yeah.
fantastic individual. And he knows Jesse
He's also-
IRL.
He's also 3 followers away from his affiliate goal.
Ooh,
So
hell yeah.
we're gonna rate him. You're gonna follow him,
Yeah.
and you're gonna watch him beat Hades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna beat the game, the entire game.
He's also gonna fucking blow his mind.
Yeah.
I hope so. I will be there.
This might be a hella shock. Everyone
Yeah.
be nice.
So yeah, we're gonna raid Stardust Singer,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be a hell of a time. I love Hades. It's one of my favorite games.
Yeah.
It won, I think IGN's Game of the Year for last year.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
It won a BAFTA, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, it's really
Holy
Ooh.
shit! Yeah, it won. It has won several awards. It's a
Yeah.
good fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, let's hit the raid button. And yeah, so that's counting down to when we can raid and stuff. You have the end stream button.
Oh,
That's
I
a thing that
do.
you have now.
I can't
but-
wait to see his face when we rate him.
Yeah. So we're gonna hit raid, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.